So we have a couple things that we should do because we forgot to do them before. First thing is, can all fucking look at each other's character art. Fucking 1 second. So, like, there's Isa, it's fucking cool fucking monk bro.
Mm-hmm.
We got fucking Alias, who's definitely not a character from a big video game or anything.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Then there's Ivy with her DLC trail effects. And then there is video game boy Grim, the anime protagonist.
Am I also a video game boy?
You're just an anime protagonist. You're the one who wins.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah. And like I threw these taking into account what you guys actually had and everything, so these are basically canon.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like they're fucking.
We'll say the only thing that showed up on my screen was Nolius when you were doing that. I don't know if you were showing something.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Wait, really?
Yeah.
They should have
for me.
only Nolly. Wait.
I saw most of them.
Saw all of them, but you just have to like click between them if you're not, because they all open at the same time for us.
Oh, weird.
I only have Nolius visible. Like I did try moving the Nolius, but only Nolius.
Panicky.
All right. Can you see Ivy?
No.
No.
I assume it's supposed to be in this character tab on the side.
No. Well, I mean, yes, but actually, hang on. Oh, I can. That's weird. Let's try.
I see Ivy now.
Yeah. And then Isa also need. And then Nolius can be seen by everybody. Can you all see Grim?
I mean, I can.
Yeah. Okay. So we do that again and that again. See him now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So yeah, little bits of failed description from before. Kaisa does have a sword, but does not use it. And also has some sparkly shit on his scarf collar. Yeah. I think it's really funny how we have like pale fucking motherfuckers, and then for Ivy and Nolius, it's like, yeah, vaguely tan gingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are two types of people.
Intentional, but I can see Grim, Ivy, Nolius, April, and the survival wagon, but not Kaisa.
Huh.
Kaisa's not in the list of Undercom the Wilderlands.
There we go.
Yeah, I was like, where did Kaisa go?
All right.
Cool.
One more time for everybody. Yeah. All right.
One more time.
Yeah.
All
right. Cool. So we can close all those and move on to the rest of the game.
Like, where did Kaisa go?
All right. Oh, what the fuck? What just happened there? Or is that just me?
What?
It sounded like a big boink or something. I don't know.
I think that was on your end.
Weird. Okay.
Spooky.
Thing number one. Oh wait, no. Actually, this isn't right. There you go. Suck. This is the right map. Zoom that the fuck out. It's the wagon. This is the On the Road Again map.
On the road again.
And this is the interior of the survival wagon. You got your barrels of water. This here is Donnie's chest, and then this is just a raised platform in the actual wagon.
I see a black screen.
Same.
No, oh,
Yeah.
that's because wait,
See
fucking
me, but on a black screen.
yes.
Nerds without dark vision.
Wait, no, don't I have dark vision?
No, you
Okay.
don't.
Damn.
And confirm you do not, or I can just fucking daylight.
It's up
There is no daylight. I should be able to see now. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Cool, then it's just my computer that's mucking up. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Sometimes it takes a bit to load, yeah.
So question, did you decide that I am sitting on this chest?
Currently, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Correct.
Yeah, so everybody needs to mark down 1 rations, or 2 people can eat the blood vulture meat that Nalius got after having harvested the guard traits. Only 2 of you really need to mark down rations right now, so decide who's eating what.
No, I'm good, thanks.
You don't want the birds?
I'll do
I'm good,
rations.
thanks.
All right,
I guess I'll do the bird.
all right.
I hunted them.
So you want birds or rations?
Are they cooked?
You guys will have taken a rest where you can cook them, yeah.
No, it's raw.
Okay,
bird.
well, okay, if it's a raw bird, I'm not gonna eat it.
Well, yeah, I would hope that it's cooked, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if it's cooked and I did the cooking, then yeah, I'll eat it.
All right, cool. Alias and Kaisa, you have Blood Vulture. Ivy and Grim, you do not. You feel a little good about yourselves for not having eaten vulture. Alias and Kaisa, it's pretty solid bird.
Good.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Then one more little tidbit. You guys are still traveling, going along the road when eventually you're just cycling through a long rest. And it is minimum Kaisa's turn to be at rest, who is driving the cart.
Actually, can I, for the sake of, I'd like to make it good berries to eat good berries and offer them to anybody that wants one instead of bird.
Sure, go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay.
I'll have a single berry.
You can have
Instead of
a single
Day
berry.
of ration.
I will hand you a single berry. Here, 13.
All right, you're fine.
I'm fine.
There is no wild magic surge from casting Goodberry.
Yeah. And blow up the cart.
Mm.
Whoops.
Please don't.
My job.
All right. Vulture's gone. Cool. Who's driving the cart?
I will say we do not want me driving the cart. Ever.
And I'm
I
sleeping,
don't
right?
mind.
Yes,
If
Kaisa
I
is
can do it
specifically resting.
I don't mind doing
Cool.
it after the goodberry thing. I'll drive.
All right, cool.
Can the tiny little fairy drive these giant things?
Yeah.
I can like help by holding the reins or something, but like you don't want me making the decisions.
Okay, I'll drive.
All right, cool. And so we go.
I have
Kaisa.
somewhat control.
Sorry.
Hmm.
6. Kaisa. You enter into your trance. Behold,
Mm-hmm.
the map I have prepared for you that you made.
It's beautiful.
So great. here in the center lies your small temple. In the center of it is a made podium of a sun, and you have your garden around
Be a
you.
black screen for the rest of us.
Ah, yes, you are correct.
Get to see.
No one can see anything.
Well, 20 or travesty.
Correct.
For now, you will all be here. Even though you aren't
Okay.
really here. Fine. Up here to the side, you see the vague recollections of your new made companions just kind of standing there. Newly present in your mind.
Weird. Okay.
What do you do? How do you go about your trance?
I will probably just do everything that I usually do. So I'll clean temple.
All right.
And then go over here.
You see
And what
about
like
the area are various stones and raised earth that are not typically as it is. A little bit of mental
these are new?
disarray. Yes.
Then I will go about cleaning them up.
Right. You can actually move and delete the tokens as you wish.
Oh, that's cool.
You should be able.
Ha.
Like literally just
if I
left
did
clicking
anything.
them and hitting delete or backspace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty funny that they were dead. You could kill them too.
I killed the stones.
You punch at a stone.
I punch the stone. It shatters and creates a crater.
Ah.
I become anime?
So anime. You are anime and
Anime.
Animal Crossing at the same time.
I mean, yeah.
Perfect.
Cleaning stuff up, mental debris. Boom, 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 boom.
And
Can't
here,
have that kind of stuff.
these aren't your regular everyday rocks. These are actually gems.
Okay, then I pick them up.
Yeah, they're a part of the map. Sorry, I can't let you delete them. But yeah, you do what you want.
Then I pick them up and then I bring them inside
All right.
and store them.
All right. You pull up one of the stones and lay the gems into rest, and you begin to feel a shift outside. You feel this space is typically well lit, has just like an ambient light surrounds it. But you feel it actually gets brighter. What do you do?
Oh. Pray.
Understandable. You begin to pray, and what is the nature of your prayer?
Asking for guidance and strength for the journey ahead.
Will you make me a religion check?
Sure.
You also blow up. I mean, what?
Check. Oh no!
14. Pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Your words and thoughts echo throughout the space, and you this whole space is you. You understand it completely, and with this prayer set out, you understand the brightness behind you. You see that it is a sun, not a sun that would typically rise here, nor the sun that you recognize. It's just like slightly the wrong tinge. And you can feel it even from where you are inside your temple, that it lightly stings the back of your heels. An action that hasn't happened in your mental space for, well, since you refined it.
That's a bummer. I'm allergic to the sun in game 2. That's not fair.
Oh no.
I thought I could have some sun one time in one snoot. I'm kidding.
Negative.
Okay. Then I can feel the sting on my heels.
And as you understand the sun and you are peering at it, you suddenly find yourself you find yourself suddenly thrust back into your body, staring up at the moon. Your heels still feel a little scratchy. Grim.
Are they gonna peel?
Perhaps.
Oh no.
You're vibing.
Yeah.
And you're just idly hanging out and reviewing your notebook when you find in the final entry written in your hand something you don't remember writing.
Mm.
And there it be.
The most recent writing? Or entry?
Yes.
I'm gonna put the journal away. Slowly.
It's definitely you who wrote it, but you do not remember writing that.
Do I know anything about the location's reference?
Go ahead and make a history or arcana check.
I'm proficient in one of those.
Rip. You don't know anything, but maybe someone with you does. Who's to say?
Maybe they do.
Maybe. And now we exist in downtime space. You guys can interact with each other, decide where it is you actually want to go, try and gather what it is you actually need to do at this point. And for that, we will go to the travel map. Yeah. You guys are here.
Okay. So we need to go to all of the little access point things.
Yes, the nexuses. The nexuses are marked by the stars. This one over here, Fort Damascus. I should. This one.
Wait, do we have a physical version of this map we can look at?
Yes, this is Donnie's map.
Oh.
And you actually also find on this map is a little waypoint.
Oh. Okay. All right, and where are we?
You guys are here. You're the little cart.
Very little.
Yeah, you might have to zoom in a
Very,
little.
very little.
Yeah, kind of blends in
I was
with the
assuming that was
ley
just
line
dust
there.
on my computer.
No, that is you.
Ah. Okay. So there's a waypoint. Okay.
Sorry, what was the white thing again? This one?
That is a waypoint. It's like you don't know what it indicates, but you know it indicates
Boop.
something.
Boop. Or
I don't think we should travel up.
through the mountains. I don't know how to undo that mark.
You can select them by dragging over them, and
Ah.
yeah.
Neat.
You all
Okay.
gather in the back of the cart as you ponder your next move.
Is there a talk through from the front to the back of the cart? Like, how does the cart look? In other words,
Repeat your question, please.
is there talk through from the front to the back of the cart? Like, can you talk? Like, is there a window there or no?
It's kind of like a settler's caravan kind of vibe, where it's like canvas on the top to like keep away weather and shit. But yeah, it's all one space.
The other question I
Whoops.
have, I've been here before. Where have I been?
You have mainly existed in the lower isthmus.
Okay, so then I would probably mention that I have previously been to this area and feel like we could maybe go this way to this way.
Hmm.
Others, your response.
Not against it.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily against it either.
No, I don't know how to do the arrow thing.
It's the fourth thing down, the little thing that looks like a ruler in a circle.
Oh,
And
I
click,
think the
click and
scale
drag.
is accurate. Oh,
So the only reason they suggest that is that maybe going through civilization, is it civilization, the waypoint? Like, is it a town or?
You don't know. You don't know what it means.
Sure. Yeah, let's just maybe not go there temporarily, just in case.
yeah, I have a bad feeling about that.
Bad. Okay.
okay, but shouldn't we be going through this mission as quickly as possible?
By killing ourselves in a weird, mysterious fight thing.
Yes, that's the quickest way through the mission.
Would be the quickest. It'd be over.
Technically,
I mean, worst case scenario, we avoid it and we continue on our way.
Yes, by going down.
I mean, what if?
Well, if we go down, then it'll be a longer trek back up.
What if it's useful?
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
Okay, then we'll go around it when we get there.
How much space is there? Okay, so from where this is here, how much space would there be? Like, clearly it's not 27, 28 meters. What is the distance in that, like, area?
About 27 to 28 miles.
Okay. I'm
So plenty of space.
Like, what the hell?
I mean, if you don't want to go down, and I personally don't want to go up, we could go through the water.
How do you plan to take a carriage through the water?
I could find a boat,
Okay.
Like a ferry?
maybe. I'm not familiar with the area.
I'm fairly sure there's not too many ferries and civilizations that have boats in this area, but I could be wrong. I don't know everything.
On that butt,
Mhm.
go ahead and make a history check.
that's in my. Where did I think of? Sorry.
Oh yeah, you guys don't have tokens out.
It's okay.
I just always have my character sheet open.
I do too, but it went behind. It hid behind a
Oh,
window.
fair. Damn. You know about all the moats.
Oh, did I? Nice.
Oh hell yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you start saying that, and then you're like, no, wait, hang on. There's a forward outpost called Port View that is actually right here.
So I don't think there's any boat. Wait a second. I remember going through one time that was called. I think it was Portview. It might be on the edge of this IC that is over there, close by. We can check that out.
Okay, but I also think we should plan on what route we need to take to hit all of the points on this map.
And so we zoom out to gather a big plan.
Seems like a lot to think about right now, because obviously something's going to go wrong at the first location.
Should we maybe just try one and
Pessimist?
see what it's like before we make a full plan for everything?
That's fair.
Okay, but if we choose
Let's test it out.
one, like, if we choose to go to this one. Okay, God hates me. One moment.
Gotta have your select move tool select.
It's because you have to have the right tool.
Yeah.
There, that one. So, for example, if we went to this one, then for starters, if we just crossed across the sea here on the boat, then double backing to go up here or going down here will leave us a lot more time wasted in travel.
If we don't technically know what we're going up against or where we're going to, we doesn't really matter which one we pick first. I mean, technically, we could go to this one first. Let's just avoid maybe this section since that looks a little bit terrifying.
Big
Okay.
danger symbol, it's fine.
The boat's not a bad idea, but that area is only going to allow us to access the boat inside of that small body of water comparatively to the entire body of water outside.
Yep. We could go down this way instead.
Are you able to swim?
Yeah,
Well-
we don't know about boats down there.
Grim, give me a history check.
No!
Very nice.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
Boat master.
Warbay is a
Oh, I've probably been there.
you might have traveled on a boat through there once, and it would have been shall we say pretty fucking rough. It's full of trade routes because of the many towns that line the coast from like Kirin Ophelia and Calibira. But it is also rife with piracy. You know that one of the more renowned, or what's the word I'm looking for? What's it called when you're like known for being bad?
Infamous?
Yes, one of the more infamous boats is they help me out here. I can't remember everything. What was it called again?
You mean Ace's boat?
Yes,
Uh,
that's specifically what I'm referring to.
I can find that out while you continue.
Yeah. Piracy there has run even more rampant through like deep sea warlocks and shit, giving rise to the dark powers to the depths below, to the point that trade there has largely come to a standstill and has more or less become a monster brewing pot.
It's always good.
I will pass along that information about the area to the group, that it kind of sucks.
Especially now. It always kind of
Alright.
sucked, but now, whew, whew.
So
No, it really sucks. Okay.
I mean, I changed my. So all I have is Ace's boat, by the way.
What was it called?
I don't know. It just says
Oh, okay.
it was something to do with the
Yeah, give me a second.
Let me see if I wrote it in my notes.
Or that. You guys talk, I can find it.
So I had this thought. I know I suggested going south because I've been there before. However, I
Dead
do
Queen's Call.
Yeah, there it is.
Thank
I
you.
did put in my notes, aren't I a god?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that like Donnie wouldn't have marked something on his map if it wasn't for no reason, or if it was for no reason. So maybe it would be worth checking out this, and then if we have to avoid it for any reason, we can always try and skirt around the outside edge.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat with that. That sounds good to me.
I think it's bad.
Well, we can skirt it. I'm not saying we should go in because it could be bad. However,
But if we get a boat, we could see it from the sea.
or it could shoot us from the sea, and we could just sink.
Everyone, make an insight check. Grim, make a deception check.
Insight. Let's see.
Come on, Grim, do what you're good at.
I'm not proficient in deception.
Yeah, but you still have a higher charisma than everyone else in the party.
Oh my god.
I have 0 charisma, and I fuck you up.
Grim is being very cagey about this location. It doesn't seem very clear as to why. As you were.
You know something that we don't know?
Not really.
I mean, you're being pretty cagey about this, man.
Yeah, it seems that way.
A little bit sus there.
A little bit.
To be a functional party, we will need to communicate. If you know something we don't, let us know.
Pull out my journal.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like flip to that new entry, and I'm gonna like cover up most of the page and just show everybody the last sentence.
All right. Can you paste it into Roll20?
I found this in my journal. It's my handwriting, but I don't know who wrote it or when I would have written it.
Okay. It's mentioning defenses, but it's not mentioning offenses.
Is it a wall? What's
I don't know.
I mean, we could get closer and scout it, or we could just try the ocean. How much is it going to cost us to get a boat? I have no experience with boats.
I do.
I mean, I personally don't carry much on me, so I'm not sure we can fit a cart and all of our stuff and us on a boat.
Right.
We can always see it's not too far off. And then if it doesn't work out, I guess move from there.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
Can we get? Is there a chance that we could find a small boat and then scout it rather than taking a large boat with all of our stuff? Or do we need to take all of our stuff? I have no idea how boats work.
Well, how safe do you think our stuff will be in these lands? You know?
Not.
I don't know. It depends on who's trustworthy or not. Some folks are, not everybody.
Yes, but some may be very deceptive, and then how will we fully
This is
gather
true.
their deceptiveness?
Gauging people can be difficult.
Yes.
I glance at
You're
Grim.
talking about me. I mean,
I glance at Grim.
you're not being subtle there.
I'm intentionally not being subtle. And I stare at him. Like
Literally.
tiny fairy girl staring at you.
I am not intimidated.
Oh, she's not intimidating. She's being cheeky.
Mm. Ah, social conflict.
She's grinning at you while you're maybe glaring. I don't know.
No, I just have my eyes crossed. I'm like, not my eyes, my arms.
No, both are true at the same time.
No.
You can't tell that his eyes are crossed though because he has Slayer and just pure red eyes, but they are crossed.
That's fair.
And this is just the epitome of like sassy Stark. Look at that fucking face. Just look at it.
Okay, well, let's go check out the town or whatever it is. I don't even really. Yeah, let's go.
All in agreement?
Okay, are we going by boat or carriage?
Carriage to boat, most likely.
Seems like he has the most experience with these boat things, so let's go try that and see what happens.
The boat thing.
And
I mean, we can
Uh,
talk to people there.
I could teach you.
And if it's not feasible, we can just go on the carriage.
That sounds good to me.
Cool.
I
Then let's check out the port.
Are you good with that, Grim?
Why are you so hostile all of a sudden?
Hostile. I'm goofing around. You actually, you don't see hostility at all.
Oh, okay. The tone just was coming across as a bit like, bitch.
Yeah, it's awkward.
Click, click, click.
Mean Girls.
Yeah.
Sassy.
Shit, I didn't actually add this in, or it got deleted. One of the two. So don't worry, I still have it in my box. So this is part of the macro play. This is the actual travel game. So it will take you a full day's travel. That isn't fully accurate to get to Portview. And so with that, you have travel downtime. Let me pull this shit up. And I will share it with you. I'll just copy paste it into Discord. It's a bit wordy, but basically you guys decide a direction, you decide your destination, which in this case is here, but that requires going through here. That is the path that you have chosen. So in another world where all of my shit didn't blow up yesterday, you could have attempted to like travel through here and deal with the path of encounters that would be present there. But in the world that we're in, this means that you need to go through this way. This is a good way to just do a trial run, basically. Now, typically with downtime activities, it takes like a lot of time and money and shit, and that's not stuff that you guys really have. So with travel activities, you can still train, craft, relax, research, or like make spell scrolls and stuff, which don't trigger wild magic surges. But depending on the stuff, it might be a lesser, what's the word I'm looking for? A lesser reward. So like you can train in something, and you gain a benefit at the halfway mark. And then when you fully complete your training, you would like get the full proficiency, for example.
Okay.
Yeah, and that also entails a bunch of stuff that you can buy at the town. Until then, what do you guys do with your downtime? You each get 10 hours of, no, wait, 8 hours of downtime for the day because the rest of the time you are either sleeping, eating, or driving the cart. It's a bit weird right now because you guys don't have very much in the way of this, but there are still things you can do.
Okay.
So I could practice with my spear, right?
You could, yeah.
Because I don't think I'm terribly proficient in my spear, at least in the melee version of it, because I'm a ranger.
I see what you mean. Yes, you
Can you
can.
practice?
So training is a way to gain additional proficiencies that you don't already have. So like Nalius is literally proficient in a spear regardless. But as I currently have it, you will be able to do stuff like that, but that would require like a master of whatever, or just like someone who can train and able to be able to use it differently and effectively. So like learning a different fighting style, not in the mechanical sense, but in like crouching tiger, hidden dragon, like that kind of shit, of just like different ways of fighting.
Yeah.
So it may even just be like you guys hanging out and getting to know each other, which can be its own thing that I haven't specifically figured out, but we can come up with something.
Okay. Then I want to spend 4 of my hours finishing crafting the weird gem into a necklace.
Oh, that's right. That's what that fucking means. I was trying to figure out what that meant in your inventory. That's what you started that in the last session, didn't you?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Go ahead and make me a. You'll actually have to go into your character sheet for this. Go ahead and make a dexterity jeweler's tools check.
Query?
Yes. So you click that and then it'll be
dexterity?
Like, yeah, you got it. All right. So it's still a good look, but this is like how well it appears to a trained eye, basically. So like this primarily affects how much you could theoretically sell it for. But yeah, so currently with the gems that you have placed in there, as well as what are you using to actually like, wait, this is actually something. You don't physically have tools, I believe.
Don't I though?
No, you have the proficiency, but you don't have the actual thing.
Cooks.
Yeah, you have weavers, cooks, and I think maybe an herbalism kit, but I'm fairly certain you don't have
healers. Okay, gotcha.
That would have been something to ask Donnie when he was asking about like your trades and stuff. But
sucks to suck.
A little bit, yeah. So
I mean, I realize navigator's tools are useless because there's no stars.
So ish, we'll get there. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. You just have to learn to navigate differently. You still have 7 moons to work with, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you can think about what you want to do. Grim, Ivy, Nalius.
I want to poke around. Does my vow trigger wild magic?
Your vow spells do trigger wild magic, potentially.
Okay. I'm just gonna poke around with the collar that I have.
Okay. So you're not gonna cast Identify?
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check or Investigation. That works.
It's the same.
Yeah. You know, based on how the drakes were acting while they had it, and the basic nature of what seemed to be going on, you would gather that placing this on someone and then giving them a command forces them to follow and pursue that action. You know that you can actually take it off by just picking the lock, but you would also intuit that it can be undone by dispelling it with dispel magic or remove curse.
Okay. Do I gather how specific the command has to be?
Make a with a 20, yeah. It can be as specific as you want, but its broadness goes out to about the range of the actual command spell. So like stop, drop, that kind of shit is like typically it's for an individual action, but with this it seems to be made for prolonged use.
Okay.
Yes. So that's part of where your time is getting used, Nalia Ivy.
How long would it take Grim to go through that collar thing?
Say 4 hours in, he gets the information that he needs out of it.
So if I drive the cart for a period of time,
Mhm.
and then when Grim seems to be unoccupied, I want to clamber back into the cart and offer somebody else the driving position, and attempt to talk to Grim. But
Sure. I'll do it.
Yeah. So if Grim's sitting on the thing, I would just come and sit beside on the other side. Hi.
Hello.
Sorry about before. I guess it can be a little awkward.
Fine.
What do you know about this place? Seems like you may have some experience with it, and I've been here briefly, but it's not always friendly.
Tamaris, like not a lot, right?
No, you've primarily stuck to seas. Any amount of time you would have spent in the Wilderlands would have been very brief and only at like what port settlements exist along the coast.
Yeah, I've probably tried to like read some stuff about it, but I'm guessing not much useful stuff.
Not based off of your pre-campaign rolls, though.
Right,
So-
okay. Not much.
Well, how did you get wording in your, I don't know, your book?
I wish I knew.
Is there a chance I could take a look at it? I don't want to pry, but I sort of know stuff about artifacts sometimes.
I don't think my journal is an artifact. I got it.
Oh, it's very impressive, though.
It was 2 gold.
But it gets weird writing in it. That's not
was
2 gold.
My writing that I don't remember putting there.
But if you don't remember, then it happened somehow fancifully. Can I look?
All right, just don't go snooping around.
Oh no, I wouldn't dream of doing that. I want to specifically make, if it's offered, I want to look at like the wording that was added and see if I can make any heads or tails of why it would be added without Grim's knowledge.
Okay, so Grim, you full on hand over the book?
Yeah, I would be watching carefully to make sure she doesn't go from like the one page that has the like most previous entry in it, though.
Staring at the bottom of the page, wherever the writing is.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the full thing.
Yeah. And so, Ivy, you can make 2 checks. You can make an insight check to try and figure out the intention of the writing itself, and you can make a history check for the additional knowledge you gain. Okay? With your 9 insight, it just seems like a note, like he was given a direction previously that he wrote down to just remember. That's the best you can make out just from like the tilting of like letters and everything. It's pretty straightforward, relatively speaking. And now with the history, you how should I and everyone but Grim and Ivy definitely.
You blow up.
Sorry, what was that?
Can you deafen, please?
Oh, yes.
Yes, thank you. All right. You recognize the name in general just because of it being a pretty. Your parents talked about it a lot. The archive is also following in the same vein as your archaeologist abilities, like the archivist site and such. The archive is a log of history that is older than any other to be known of. So that's pretty interesting. One, because of its connection to you, and two, because it's like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like the super trove of historical knowledge. It's kept by a group of archivists that have been at it for as long as history has been documented. Yeah. All right.
So wait, Grim knows this too, or
Grim does not know this. You know this, but if you're willing to share.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will share, but yeah, I can do that with him.
All right, come on back.
Good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I do want to share that with Grim.
All right.
And I will add on the addendum of there's a lot of. It seems to be that there's multiple groups in this area that are causing a bit of this kerfuffle that we're trying to deal with. So we definitely need to watch our backs.
Right. Well, I guess that's something at least. Thank you.
I hand the journal back without looking at. I very obviously don't look at the rest. Anything else.
Grim notices that.
All right.
I'm like,
Grim will remember this.
Turn the opposite way. Here, have it back.
Cool. All right, Nalius, you got something for me?
Yeah, I will sharpen the dragon scales that I've collected.
All right, cool. How many do you have currently?
19.
Yeah, you have enough time to sharpen all of them if you want. That'll take all of your time.
That's what I will do.
Cool. And then Kaisa.
Yes.
Have you elected for a different pastime?
Yeah, probably walking alongside the carriage, seeing if I can find any herbs and other useful vegetation.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Okay.
The bees go wild.
Bye.
Ooh, good. All right. Along the way, you find You find some nettle. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do. Nettle is curious in the use of herbalism kits in that by using some, you can reduce the cost of creating a potion of healing functionally because like you don't have to spend as much on the actual resource. And using quote unquote 5 uses reduces the cost to 0. And with your 19 revival check, you've found say 6 uses.
Cool.
Yeah. So that looks like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Ivy, you had the one little interaction with Grim. Is there anything else you want to do on your travel?
I think I don't know. Maybe also the similar to what Kaiza is doing. I would probably see that activity and then emulate in some way in obviously a shorter period of time.
All right. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Some.
Ooh. Cool.
Holy camole.
And then also give me a medicine check.
Yeah.
You find calendula petals.
Okay.
One use can cut the time to create a potion of healing in half, and 10 uses caps it out at reducing it to half an hour. You find 12.
Okay.
All right. And with that, you guys arrive at Portview. And now also becomes a part of what is it called? Oh, it literally got hidden behind the thing. Crazy. We'll put you on front.
It's too small.
Too small. But now it's on top.
Okay, it's Ivy size.
And now I change the music to oh. Oh no, I messed it up before. Ah, that's a shame. Well, here's your city music now. I meant to actually have the music change before, but just kept on going with the original travel music. Ribbon. But hey, you're here in Portview. It's relatively small. It's mainly like a military town in that sense. This operates as like a forward outpost for Fort Navali, you could guess. But there's still some amount of people that have like come to stay here and also seem to do business out of here. And with that, you guys also get to do a bit of shopping yourself because I forgot to let you guys do that at the tavern originally for yourself. Um, so you guys should be able to. Yes, should over. Cool. There's some stuff that you would get from quote unquote Javier's shop, which was the Dragonborn from the original tavern. But then there's also stuff you can get from Portview. You can get anything from the equipment list, in addition to everything listed here. And you guys, as a group, have an extra 50 gold from Dami.
Oh, as a group. Okay.
My heart.
Yes, you have 50 party gold. So you guys can decide what to do with that as you wish.
Hmm.
How much are the research books?
Research books are. Oh, did I? 1 second. I will get that to you. It's just the cost of a book itself. So 25 gold, I think. Check. Book. Yes, 25 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the Sources of Magic book.
All right. Just with your own money?
Yep.
Cool. A book about the different origins of power, arcane, divine, and primordial alike.
Question.
Yes, by all means.
So when you mentioned something about grabbing scrolls and stuff, is that
Yes.
specific to like being a wizard, or
No.
can anyone do?
Anyone can do it. It's called wizard paper because of the more focused use by wizards.
So before anyone goes off to do random stuff all over the place, I may suggest that those wild magic searches seem to be a little random and maybe slightly deadly to us. So possibly getting some scrolls, or maybe the ability to make some scrolls, might be a good idea while we're here.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
It sounds nice.
Morris, am I right in thinking that none of my spells can be scribed?
How do you mean?
Like, I can't put my spells on scrolls.
I mean, you could.
Can anything be put on the scrolls?
As long as it's a spell, yeah. It just requires knowing the language of the associated spell school, which who would?
I believe I have a languages thing anyway.
That allows you to comprehend it, but it doesn't allow you to be able to write it yourself.
Oh, yeah.
You, Ivy, would know that the associated spell school languages are as follows. Once I can find that bit of my lore section. The 8, technically 7, because one isn't really capable of being a language, which is a little bit confusing, is giant, deep speech. Oh, that one also doesn't have one. Interesting. Giant, deep speech, Sylvan, Draconic, and yeah, that's it. Those are the 5 that you are aware of. And giant is used for abjuration, deep speech is used for divination. Oh, I'm done. Abyssal or infernal can be used for necromancy. Sylvan is used for enchantment, and draconic is used for evocation.
So I would list that off to the group as like a teacher kind of standing in front of class. Blah 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 blah. Here's all your information.
Cool. I'll paste it in.
So if we know any of these languages and we are able to make spell scrolls, it might save us a bit of health and less pain when that fireball goes off and hits, or maybe doesn't if we're using a scroll instead.
Okay, well, I have giant speak.
Ooh.
I mean, I think it's fairly obvious what I might know. Now we want necromancy.
I can speak none of the above.
You don't speak Sylvan?
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lineages work differently now. Good. That's interesting. And then I will put the ones that you are uncertain.
I can understand them, but I can't actually write any of those.
I'm sorry, just so I understand correctly, you need to know that language to scribe that scroll?
Yes.
Okay. Well.
Basically, like these are the base languages for those spell schools. So the magic, in order to function, needs to be written in those languages. And in order to write those languages, you need to know them.
Right.
Or have a dictionary, but those are hard to come by.
I mean, I can dictate to somebody if they can write, but I can't actually write it.
Well, maybe for another time then?
Should we get some paper and ink just to put in our cart in case we need it later?
I wouldn't think there's any harm in it.
So 4 for one sheet.
Yeah, and it takes multiple sheets to actually. Sorry, God, my throat is killing me. It takes multiple sheets to actually scribe a spell scroll because of the trial and error in order to actually do so.
So
I'll get back to you.
there's how many silver pieces in a gold piece?
10.
And
I think we should get travel gardens.
Like for in the cart, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't, because if we're moving, we won't be able to leave it where it is.
Well, it's a travel garden.
Yeah.
You bring it with.
So we put it in the cart. Can we carry it without the cart?
I assume it's heavy.
I'm assuming it's a tree. I don't know.
It's
Well,
like
I think it's just
it's like a glass backpack, in that kind of sense. Like it's like a little herbarium. It's like a garden in a bottle. Like bullshit.
Okay.
Like a terrarium.
Yes. There's
Yeah.
Can we hang them from the roof of the caravan? That sounds
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
also sounds like a way to get them to break.
I didn't notice
Not
that.
if they're secure.
How many gold pieces does Kaiser have? Because you could get a jeweler's tools for 25 gold pieces.
I have 15 gold pieces.
Mm.
So do you want a necklace?
So, question: Would Kaja be looking at the jeweler's tools kits?
This is all happening in the metagame, so anything that you guys can want to happen can happen.
Because in theory, we could like all be noticing you do that. And my question would be: would a jeweler's kit be useful if we had one?
Oh, definitely, it would be useful. We'd be able to make some money at towns.
And
What?
I'm checking.
Because I mean, I have an herbalism kit,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't really need one of those.
Right, and I have one as well.
Yeah, there. So we could definitely do the jeweler's kit, and then we'd have left over to do whatever else we want to do.
Because I think the travel garden would be a good investment for a long trip.
Oh,
I can make food as long as we don't blow up when I make it.
I have
stand a bit away.
a cook's kit, and I am proficient in cooking.
I can also create
Is good news.
fresh water if we need water.
Okay. But I still think like herbs and other things for medical triage would be good to grow on our own.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Let's get like some of those.
Yeah.
all right.
I also actually look around and see if there's a place I can sell the collar.
Sure. Make an investigation, or no, perception. Typically with magic items, you need to actually put it up for auction, and that requires a whole mess of like bureaucracy and fuckery and knowing the right people to actually get it set up and such. And you have none of those.
Okay.
Wah, wah.
So we're looking at 25 for a kit. Sorry, 25 for a kit, right? And then you want to get the
the travel garden.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
one or
5?
two.
How big are they?
They would be considered tiny, but they're like the size of a backpack.
If we hang them high
That's
enough,
pretty big.
we won't be in the way.
Yeah, or if we can build like some kind of installment on the side of the carriage. That way, if they fall, they wouldn't fall.
Then they're out in the
So
open.
that's another 10.
Make them a nest.
So that, and so if I make potions or Kaiser makes potions with an herbalism kit, does the kit come with the vials that we need for that?
It should have some. I'll check.
Do we need to refresh that kind of thing? Like depending on how far, would we know from here that we're probably maybe not going to run into more places to buy things?
You would intuit that, yeah. If you do come across like establishments or groups of people or whatever, they won't be as established as like a proper city. You could still be able to like do trade with them and stuff because people going places always got something to trade, but the reliability of a town itself will not be common.
Okay. Because it says, yeah, you'll have to figure out how many. Because my thought would be we could use more of the bits and pieces that go into herbalism kits rather than the kits themselves.
Yeah.
Like, it has listed pouches and vials other than the basic clippers, mortars, and pestle, and then
Yeah, I will say you guys each have 6 jars that can be used to hold a potion.
we would have 12 total.
Yeah. And then any potions that you just find along the way, you can actually, once you use them, you can add those bottles to your herbalism kit.
Thanks.
Right. Okay. Well, do you guys think that's enough? 12?
I mean, it would be like 3 per person if everyone wanted one.
So should we?
So that should be
order?
fine.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we're good then.
Did you want to avoid using your magic to get food and get food here? Or
I mean, I can always hunt too.
We can
That's
gather.
always an option, and I seem to be pretty good at it.
fair enough.
Do we have rations between us?
I have 10.
Yeah.
I have a bit.
I have 10. And there should be more in the wagon from Donnie's stash.
Yeah.
I mean, I think temporarily we're okay, and we seem to be pretty proficient at collecting what we can.
Yeah, I agree.
If we run out, we can rely on magic.
Fair enough.
Let's stand well away from you guys.
Dimensions of Adventure, Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
A little bit.
You stand over there and summon something. Okay.
But 50 feet away from the cart, and then attempt to not blow up.
Hmm.
And then do a bunch of other stuff so we make sure that no other effects are on you.
I would actually like to pick up sling bullets.
Okay. You got it.
How much does 20 of those cost?
Let's find out. 4 copper.
Okay. Done.
Cool. You got a bunch of sling bullets.
Noise.
I just had another idea real quick.
Hmm?
Can I see if there's any signs of a black market I could sell the collar in? The thieves can't.
Yes.
would that have
Make
been
another.
one?
You can make another perception check. I'll allow it.
I just don't want it. Is that worse?
You find one guy. There isn't so much like an underworld here as much as there is just the one guy that deals in like making everyone's time here manageable. Seems like he has a lot of dealings with the guards themselves who are stuck with this as their duty for the time. Deals in illicit drugs and otherwise. You find he would trade you. What the fuck would he trade you? He's got some poisons. You want poison?
Oh,
Oh shit, what do you want?
I don't know. What do you have?
Poison.
Well, got
Could poison tip some of my arrows.
Everybody come with me for this?
You feel the thought in your mind of like, maybe Nalius could put poison on her arrows.
Wow, we're already so close. I can hear your thoughts.
I got
Where did Grim go? I'm floating up really high in the sky, looking at it. Where?
I got hunting traps.
Mm,
I got
They're pretty good.
yeah.
We're gonna be on the move.
True, good point.
You're welcome.
I mean, you want some death sticks?
But dynamite?
You don't know what you sell me, your death sticks.
God, it's
Is
dynamite.
it dynamite or a drug?
It's a drug. Wait,
I'm
you
not saying this in character. Would I know?
make a. I'll say make a nature check. Sure, why not?
I know.
Yeah, you've heard of death sticks. They basically put you under the effects of the feigned death spell. Which basically it puts you into like a paralyzed unconscious state and you literally look like you're dead. During the meantime you're like resistant to all damage and fucking whatever else goes on with that spell.
Alright, I'll just take some poison, that's fine.
Alright, yeah, that's the way I like to hear it. Ooh. Alright.
Creepy.
Like this guy already.
No.
Nice, weird. Why would you like him?
Who deals in poisons and drugs is my kind of guy.
Here.
You want
Okay.
Are you gonna project that thought to me?
No.
That sounds
Sure,
super
buy
sketchy.
some.
It does
Death
sound super
sticks.
sketchy.
You do not want to sell us death sticks.
You
I
get
don't want to sell you death sticks.
you get some
Rethink your life.
assassin's blood
Rethink my life.
and yeah.
That's a poison? Assassin's blood poison?
Yes.
Okay.
It's an ingested poison. And then the other one is a serpent venom, which is an injury poison. I will send you the details in a second.
Sounds good.
You no
Okay,
longer
that
have
sounds
that
always
collar, and now some shady dude does.
Whatever.
That won't end poorly.
Technically, shady dude already had it. So.
That's gonna turn around and come back and bite us in the ass, I can tell.
Oh, I don't know what you mean. It's fine.
But Chris knows what you mean, so let's not talk about it.
All right. Anyone else buying food? Looking for
I
ship?
make my way back to the group.
All right, you return to the group.
So can we purchase the things that we picked out though?
Yeah.
So from 50 we're down 35. It'd be 2 of the terrarium thingies and then the jeweler's kit from the 50 for the group stuff.
Cool.
So I don't know who's got group money, but that's that.
Should we designate somebody to track that to Morris, or?
Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
Okay. Is there an inventory on the cart that we can, not that we can access?
There should be.
Not that I can access.
Let me.
Yep, I just see bio and info.
All right, one sec.
See a picture.
All right. Okay, you guys should be able to edit stuff now.
Okay. So
there you go.
gold. Would that have been in Donnie's chest?
Yeah, where would be a good place to put
I mean, somewhere with the inventory section, I guess. Yeah.
Action. Gold. 15.
That's fair. That
Fuck
works.
yeah.
And then I'll add in the inventory the terrariums.
Yeah.
Okay, and did we both get because there were 3 types. It was the dirt, rock, and sand types. So did you get dirt on both of them?
I don't know. I don't know anything about plants.
That's up to the herbalism people.
Let's do 1 dirt and 1 sand so that we have 1 of each. Right?
Sure.
Can I check the quality on the dirt and sand?
Sure, make a nature check.
And or this area might be really rocky. I don't know.
Should we get seeds for them?
12. It's pretty solid. It doesn't look like it came from the Wilderlands, which kind of makes sense. Or if it is from the Wilderlands, it's still like of little difference compared to like dirt you've seen in Calabira.
Okay. But it would still be of good quality?
Yeah. Like this will grow something.
Good. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know.
It's a little bit dry, so you'll have to give it some water to actually get the thing going, but yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Does it come with seeds or no?
Negative.
We can uproot plants on the way and put it directly in it.
Those are Wilderlands plants going into Calabira soil.
That's an invasive species.
I mean, inside a terrarium, but I don't know if that'll work though, or it might just create some super mutant thing.
Like super mutant plants.
Huh?
I mean, we can look for seeds.
Can we look and see if anybody might be selling seeds?
Someone is selling azalea stems, which you could. They turn a recipe for a potion of healing into a potion of acid resistance. So, like, it's the same cost to craft as a potion of healing, but instead of getting the 2d4 plus 2, you get 8 hours or whatever of acid resistance.
I have a question. What do the tree berries that we have do? Or the tree, what are they called?
You don't know. Tree beads.
Or tree beads. Would they grow something?
Probably. You could try.
I have from that tree outside the inn where we all met.
The creepy one?
Creepy one?
It was actually just needing to be revived in some way, and it gave me tree beads. And I showed them the little, what are they? Little glowing round things? I don't know.
Yeah.
They're little tiny glowing round seed looking things.
They're a little bit squishy. They don't quite look like seeds.
Yeah. Okay.
They look more like a berry than an actual seed.
A berry is a seed.
They might grow. I mean,
I don't know anything about plants.
we could try, and then maybe we can do what Kaiser said and do the seeds that we find along the way.
Yeah, sounds like a good
I
plan.
think that sounds like a good plan to me too.
Okay, cool.
You could also get take one of the herbs, and you could use your druidcraft on it to make it flower.
Oh man, I didn't even think of that. I can make things flower.
Noise.
Druid!
Right. We can use the other thing. We can figure it out.
Yeah, so figure it out.
No, I mean, like, we don't need seeds.
All right.
Let's go find a ship.
All right.
I will lead that charge.
Cool.
Please do.
Kaisa, you don't want to get any food?
No, I think we'll be able to pick stuff up along the way.
Oh, that's so cool.
Spices if you want.
Ices. Ices?
Spices.
Spices.
Spice.
Ah,
Cheese it.
Oh,
yes. I was very confused for a moment. Okay.
Yeah, let's get ISIS, guys. What?
Isis. Why don't you be nicest?
yeah, I feel like that's not going to help us here.
You guys go to the port. which I don't believe has your tokens on it. So one moment as I pull those out and then allow you guys to actually see.
That'd be nice. No pressure though.
I like the boat that's crashed into the dock. I think we should take that one.
That is a building made from a boat.
Ooh.
Oh. Neat.
And this guy hops around just like, oh, excuse me. Oh, hey, nice to see you. Looks to be a sailor fellow.
And nudge Grim. Taka.
Why?
We need to talk to somebody. We need a boat.
Excuse me.
Huh?
You know who I can talk to about renting or booking passage on a boat?
Oh, you're looking for a boat? This is tall, purple dude. Looks a little bit high, just a little.
I love them.
Well, I mean, our ship's about to set off for across what's the word? Brink? I don't know. I guess you could come and talk to my captain and see, maybe follow you on? I don't know. Sure, come on.
I guess that works. And I'll gesture for the group.
Oh, there's the wagon.
Yep.
They can. I'm under the wagon. Hang on.
Oh, somebody should stay with that wagon.
I'll sit on it. It's fine. You guys go chat.
I'll stay with you just in case.
Are you saying I'm too small to look out? No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, I can't move myself because the wagon.
I got you, one sec. Everyone stop moving. Thanks, just let me do it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
And back to here, so I'm here. Cool. All right.
Success.
He leads on. Starts going over here. Oh no, wait, that's not it. Keeps on going up. Grim, you coming?
I was texting.
You're texting the ship.
Yeah.
Grim already knows the captain.
Where is he? Oh, there you are. The captain.
The captain.
No, not even remotely. Captain.
Yeah, what is it, ballast?
I got people are looking to get passage.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Starts hobbling over on his peg leg, and you guys see fucking second.
Is that a dog?
There is a dog, yes. You guys see Captain Smokeshell.
Smokeshell.
Love him.
A good boy.
It's another turtle to turn into a monster and attack us.
No.
Perfect.
Well, at least you got rid of the
My heart.
wait, no, it's just floating around now. Fantastic.
So you want to get passage on the tentacles embrace, I hear. Who are you? What do you want? What skills do you got?
I'm Grim.
Gets really close.
I can take a step back.
Social distancing, come on.
Huh?
I'm
hi.
a navigator.
No, I didn't say that in character.
With my group here, but I can assist or we can pay for passage on your ship.
You can sail?
Mostly a navigator, but
Who have you sailed for?
plenty. What would be the most known ship I've been on?
Probably Medusa.
Okay. Spent some time on the Medusa's Vengeance.
Oh,
Make a persuasion check. just to see if he's heard of it.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. You can. Yeah, you can. Come on, you. Just you two.
We have
Yeah.
3.5 and a cart.
Cart, huh? You keeping your beast with you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, just I mean,
Slowly just goes away. Seems a little bit perturbed by the drop of the name, the Medusa's Vengeance. But balanced approach, just like, oh, cool, you guys are gonna travel with us. Nice. You guys should probably get to know Dog. Hey, Dog. And galloping over is you, this little bitch.
Perfect.
Just a sweet little boy.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a sweet little thing. Yeah, you can give her pets. She loves those. And it's just like all up on your legs, just rubbing all over. Ooh, new people. Whoops, pushes you over the edge.
And
I
into
reach
the
down
sea.
and give the dog good pet.
Yeah.
I will pat the dog once.
like one of those like head pats where it's just like, yes, nice dog, and then just like no.
Yeah, like, yep, that's a dog.
Those awkward head pats.
Yeah.
Tap.
Not good with animals.
All right. All right. Well, do not hit the dog.
Sneak attack.
Oh.
All right. Well, we're gonna set off in just a bit. If you really want to get on, you better hurry up with your buddies, I guess. Good to meet you. I'm Ballast. Puts out a hand.
I will shake his hand.
Oh yeah, that's a good grip you got there. Nice.
Thank you.
The character sheet's not opening up. I said.
You don't have a character anymore.
I know. I can't even close the white screen that popped up.
Refresh your roll 20. Yeah.
Okay.
It can be dumb like that.
Oh no.
Is
She seems to be nonverbal. I'll talk to her later. Oh.
Loading.
Alrighty then.
Loading.
Hey, Tiela.
where should we set up?
Oh, on the deck is fine. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen.
All right.
Yeah. Just going back to grab people.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay.
I'll go get them.
All right.
I will go get the nerds.
Real question
Cool.
is,
Spyglass fee, or would I have one in my navigator's tool?
Well,
you would
there's
not have one. That
They
shit is
have
expensive.
Passage among a ship.
Oh, it's expensive. Never mind.
Yeah.
I tell them that we have passage among a ship and they have a dog.
And how much did you pay for the passage?
Did we pay?
Oh no.
Did you pay?
Didn't seem like it.
Didn't seem like we paid.
What do you mean it didn't seem like you paid?
I'd go with the fact that we didn't pay. Free passage.
I want to herd our
In this economy?
Can we do this?
I think we paid with work on the ship.
I'll move them. Don't worry about it.
Do that out here. Come here, beasties. I want to walk them very carefully. I don't want them to be scared.
Oh no.
big.
Too big of beasts. However, will you make it happen?
Tie one to the front and one to the back, and have one drag and the other one kind of semi-push.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh. This is the real puzzle.
No.
Avoid selecting Nalius. Nervously just tiptoeing.
Right.
This one's clipping into the wall.
Yeah.
How a wheel's hanging over the edge.
I feel like there would be some adjusting in this process, though. Like, I'm fairly sure we would not be going over the edge like that.
It's like it's like a 12-point turn.
Pretty much.
I love the growling.
Anxious wildebeests.
I mean, same boat.
All right, you guys
Literally.
get on
I was gonna say.
the tentacles embrace. Oh wait, Kaiser's not on, but the ship is leaving. Oh no!
Bye.
Kaiser does a sick flip on.
Yeah.
And now we're back to travel map.
I definitely want to say hi to the dog.
Undo Percento, Doggo also wants to say hi to you.
Doggo, say hello to everyone.
Definitely down on the floor with this dog. Let's go, Doggo.
Now, you guys are on a ship. It's pretty cool.
Yay. Ooh, we have a ship token.
Yeah.
Can I roll for seasickness?
Ooh.
Yes, make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Everybody?
No, just Kaiser, because they asked.
My first time on a ship.
Your chi is not centered on here. It's all over the place. It is miserable. You feel like a 12-year-old again.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will rub Kaiser's back. And bring cloths and buckets as necessary.
Yeah. And now you guys have another 2 days of downtime.
Cool, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
All right, cool.
That's a long bathroom break.
2 days.
2 days of bathroom. I mean, I'm sick.
Yeah, it's fair. You're just on the
That's
poop
all you
deck
do.
all day.
That's all I do. Just throw it over the side of the. I can do underground. I can't do on water.
You can do water. You can't do underwater. Over water? Fuck no. Ugh. But yes. So got jeweler's tools, so you can do the thing with the necklace that you wanted to before. Grim, Ivy, and Nalius.
I'm gonna help out around the ship as needed.
Fair enough, fair enough. It is what you agreed to do.
I will do the same.
Nalius also doing that. Cool, cool, cool. You guys are building up rapport with the crew. Very nice. Ivy.
I would like to sit and attempt to make potions, maybe?
Sure. What do you want to make?
Probably healing.
All right. Are you using any additional reagents for that?
Yeah, I'll use the calendula petals.
All right.
Do I need one per one that I'm making?
For calendula petals, you can use as many as you want. It just reduces the time. Typically, crafting a potion of healing takes how fucking
Yeah, because the other thing she would like to do is attempt to put one of the tree leaves into the terrarium. One terrarium, not both.
Right. Herbalism. I have this, don't I? Two. Herbalism. It, uh, typically it takes 10 days of time. And so by cutting it in half multiple times to get it down to 2 days, where like you would have it completed by the end of this, you would need to use 3 petals.
Okay, and if I wanted it to be even shorter than that?
Then use however many more.
So if we, so enough that I can plant the tree leaves into, or one of them into one of the terrariums.
I mean, you can just do that, but for the potion of healing that you're crafting.
Okay, so then separately. Okay. So
Yeah.
one potion of healing. Attempted crafting.
Mm-hmm.
So down to 2 days is 9 left over because I have 12.
Yes. Yeah.
3? Okay.
Yes. You are.
And then.
And it'll cost 25 gold pieces.
We have that.
Yeehaw.
Okay. She's completely broke though.
But you got a potion of healing now. And it doesn't trigger fucking. Dude, that's a weird fucking growl. You're right, Jess.
Why is it in the city?
I don't know. You're not even on the city. I forgot to change the music. Ah.
Yeah, where's my sea shanties?
Yeah.
Is the water we're sailing in saltwater or fresh water?
It is a sea. It is salt.
Okay, so do they have fresh water? Oh no, we have some in the cart, right?
Yes.
So I want to plant this tree bead into one of the terrariums and give it a little bit of water.
All right. That will count. We'll say. When do I want to have this work? Just for the sake of easy math, we'll say that takes 1 gallon of water. Just for the sake of simplicity, because I really can't be bothered. Yeah, I can't be bothered for it to be more complicated than that. All right, so it's now and you guys travel for
dirt.
Truly. Maybe it is from the Wilderlands.
That's dirt.
Then you guys need to drink 1 gallon of water per day. So you guys marked down. So that is. How you let's have 1 sec. This is a good fucking ambience. Fucking 2 Bible wagon. Oh no, no, why? Oh, because I'm fucking clicking on the wrong. That's why.
Yeah.
You guys are at 151 gallons of water because it takes 2 days to get there, and you each need to drink a bottle of water, a gallon of water per day. Yeehaw.
Each of us plus 1 for the tree.
Yes, correct. Which is why you're at 151 instead of 152.
Okay.
And suddenly you find yourselves sailing into, not so much sailing into, but the ship is overcome with a mist, and you hear Captain Snowshell go, "Hang on, everyone!" As suddenly the waves become choppier and harsher. There is little going on that can be told beyond like 20 feet beyond the actual ship. Everyone make a perception check.
Sorry.
Oof.
Did I make a potion of healing? Sorry.
You did, yes.
Okay. So I was trying to add that. My bad.
Oh, I did mine twice.
Oh, guys, also got a low. Oh
Yeah,
man, that is rough.
Sick.
I did
I mean, to
okay.
be fair, it's a myth.
You did okay. You didn't do well enough.
Vision, not missed vision.
Well, you should address those DCs because we all have bad perception.
Passive perception is higher than my actual perception.
Me too.
You're like, wow, that's fog.
Yeah. You guys are so ensorcelled by the fog to such an extent that you are not aware of what's going on until suddenly the ship is just being thrown around and crashes the back of it into a dock. And suddenly you find yourselves on an island.
Oh. Was this where we were heading?
No.
No.
As far as you're aware from the map, there isn't an island here.
I see black.
I see black as well.
Yes.
Dark vision.
Yes, the non-dark vision having motherfuckers.
So is there actual light here, like torches and shit, or no?
There are no torches,
Do you
but there
have
is
torches?
still. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I see the captain.
Should be able to see now. There we go.
Oh.
Throwing over there. There. Cool. Yes. Let me pull them off. There we go.
Oh, is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm good. That was rough though. There's dog. Treading water.
Oh no.
Is he heading toward land, treading water?
Goblin lady comes out. She has a butcher knife in one hand.
Kind of convenient. We landed at a dock, though.
Yeah, I'm guessing this hasn't happened before.
No, goodness, no. Hey, who goes there? Hello?
Can you move your island?
Can you move your boat?
Your island's in the way.
Yeah, well, your boat's in the way. You're not supposed to be here.
Move your island.
How am I supposed to move an island?
He wasn't here before.
Wait, did I move an island? Oh, it's ridiculous. What do you want? What's happening?
I'm like quieter now. I'm not.
I stumble off the boat onto firm land.
All right. You slide yourself onto the dock. This whole area is covered with wooden shrapnel and wreckage from the hull of the boat itself.
That's fair. Stupid boats.
Hey, what are you about?
No, don't tell her.
Oh, you're right, doggy.
Petting the dog. Just this weird little fish, dude.
So, what is
He
it?
a Murloc?
It looks like a Murloc, yeah.
This is the guy that was originally talking to you. And
Oh my
then,
god, they are Murlocs.
I like them.
Explain where we are.
and then
Hi.
this is the dude petting the dog.
I like them.
Perfect.
I don't know if I should be talking to you.
Who can we talk to
Already
that
did.
would know that they can talk to us?
That's a good idea. I'll take you to water. Come on, follow me.
Oh my.
All right, I guess.
Also,
we're going then.
can we check on the beasts before we go? Are our wildebeests okay?
Yeah, they're very much rustled, but they're also, shall we say,
Strong.
sturdy. They ain't going anywhere.
And really good at deck saves.
Yes. They did a kickflip with the ship. That's why it landed in the deck. Into the dock.
Christ.
Dog comes rushing over.
Yay, dog.
Oh my god.
What is this thing?
You're doomed.
Fuzzy America.
Just leave me alone. Why is it doing that?
Because it's trying to see who you are.
I'm Chuck. Please leave me alone. Kind of like slowly pushes away the muzzle. Dog runs off towards the ship and into the hull. Comes out. Yeah, just keep on following.
Hey, what are you guys? Who are you? What's going on? Jack, what's going on?
Anybody who knows what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's what. Hey, Jack, you taking them to see water?
Yeah, I'm taking him to see water.
Good, yeah. That's the right choice. Man. Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Really back up behind Graham at this point. I'm just gonna like peek around.
Hi.
I know somebody larger.
They
People are scary.
continue on, and as you guys get to here, you see this guy comes charging out, just and Jack's like, "No, wait, Brachus, they're fine. You don't need to fight.
No fight.
No fight." Okay. No fight. Walks away with his hook. Looks like this.
Oh,
I like them too.
Where?
What a wonderful civilization.
I am not comfortable here.
This is better than the ship.
He is just slouches down here.
Not sure I agree.
One thing to be seasick, it's another thing to be on a strange island.
I can
And
deal with strange islands.
as you guys reach here, you see the entrance to some kind of temple, it looks like, and sitting up here in the arch of what looks like a crescent moon is this motherfucker. This little fish man
Like him.
wearing armor.
He's a good. I like him.
He looks cool.
Can I do investigation to see if I recognize the temple?
Yeah, me too.
You can make religion checks.
Yeah.
I'll do one. Why not? Can I make an arcana or no?
So,
I'll allow it, yeah.
It has to be +3 instead.
Mm.
Nice.
All
I
right.
do not remember.
Neat the temple.
It's a temple.
Grim, in your general studies and pursuits of the arcane, you know the moon for its association with the Jade Kraken, of course, but also with other arcane beings, typically like Old One patrons and such. This includes beasts like krakens themselves, but also separately are aboleths, aberrational catfish tentacle-looking things. Once known as Old Ones, they are a great force to be sure, but also are in competition with krakens themselves, having a long blood feud. And this fucking guy approaches and, God, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. I need water for this.
Hydrate.
That's right, I also need to change it to island music now.
As he says that, can I tell if he seems hostile?
As who says what?
Wada said something, right?
I haven't said anything yet.
Oh, was that you as a person?
Yes, that was me as a person.
I understand.
I said, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. That was not Wada.
I thought he said that, and I was like, ah.
No.
I'm over here like shame, already pulling out my bow and
We're about to get a water voice is the situation here.
Who are you and why have you come here?
Your island appeared in our way.
There was mist. And then
Yes.
and now we're here.
What's happening, Wada? I will get to the bottom of this. Just give me a moment, please.
I'm gonna need some subtitles.
I'll try and be clear. Blah.
Give me a moment, please.
Yeah.
standing the entire thing this time, to be honest.
This is how my sibling and I used to talk to each other. It's fine.
Blah. Well, I am certain that the island being here is not an accident. What is your goal in the world?
That's a big question.
Yes.
That's a big question.
Who survived?
Boring. You.
We are here to try to fix the Wilderlands.
Yes. Yes, this will do. Yes. You seek to. What are you saying? What could I do to possibly stop you?
That was definitely whispered to Grim.
Oh, what did you say?
Do we
I'm
trust
sorry.
him? Do we trust him
No.
to tell him this?
I don't think
I
it
don't
matters.
care.
Yeah.
Little whispering over there, Chuck. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, maybe you should like just assert your authority. Yeah.
This is advice. This is certainly some advice. Yes.
What the fuck?
You seek to hail the Wilderlands, yes?
Yes,
Is that all?
that's about it, other than trying to survive the Wilderlands too.
About it.
I have to disagree.
Hmm?
That's
He turns
not all.
quizzically towards you. What is your goal?
Well, other than fixing the Wilderlands, you said the whole world, right?
Yes.
So then my goal would be to bring back the sun.
Yes, this is you are commendable. And he goes and like he pats your knee. Just like leaves a little bit of slime on it. It's a bit gross.
That's fair.
Well, I feel my lord has brought you here to help us in our issue as well. I'm sure it will be worth your trouble. My lord is very powerful. I will have you know.
I didn't say that very loudly.
I have amazing ears. Wait, I don't have ears.
Who's your
Literally,
lord?
like, under my breath.
Little Grun.
What does the half moon represent to you?
What? That? What? That is a sign of the conflict between my lord and the giant Kraken. Kind of like stomps the ground. Are you servants of the Jade Kraken? If you are, you must tell me.
Servants of that thing? No.
But I believe you.
I tried to deceive him by showing him my necklace of the crescent moon.
You know of him then. Glorious. You truly must be here to help us then. Please. I've attempted to contact him for so long, but I cannot remember the way. I cannot open the door.
Help you how?
That's why.
Well, you are here, so it must be by their will. To be here is to have surpassed their permission, and as such, it must be for a reason. If you help me, you can contact Grilogron, and by doing so, you can be bestowed great power. And also maybe like sort of like gets a little meek and starts like tapping the points of his fingers together. Maybe give us some new fish. We've run out.
You've run out.
Yes. Our lines come up with nothing anymore.
Okay, let's help him.
Glorious. Chuck, you will go with them. What? One of us must go in to make sure that nothing happens. I am guarding out here, therefore you must be the one to go with them. Okay. I guess you're right. Hi, I'm Chuck. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Chunk. Holds out hand.
So I turn to Check and I say, so where is it that we are going then to help you?
Oh, right in here, actually. Yes.
What is in there?
Stone.
Well, they said they couldn't open the door, so let's go in and check it out.
Possible to face palm in this game.
You're already doing
I
it.
think about 5 minutes ago, yeah.
It's like a permanent face palm right now.
All right,
Let's go in.
cool. Thank you all. Very great help. Blessings upon all of you.
Yeah, you guys
Thank
got
you.
it. Yeah, help us, yeah.
Uh,
I didn't get to fight
Anybody?
I love merfolk.
Alright.
I'm exhausted. I have 3 levels of exhaustion right now.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Beautiful. You guys.
Actually.
Could you imagine though?
It's
Yeah, just give me a second. One moment, please. I'm updating music as well as other things.
Morris, the
You're all good.
Spooky
I'm
cave
just
music.
doing your
Where's the
best.
spooky cave tunes?
Yeah, you know you're getting it.
I kill check in the darkness.
No!
Negative.
Ivy doesn't approve, but secretly gives you the thumbs up. No, I'm kidding.
You can't see.
Poor merfolk. They are
Um,
baby.
If they're actually merfolk, I have no problem with you getting rid of them.
Ooh.
I only care about one merfolk.
Okay.
Alright, you will have to light a torch and hear it.
I have
Okay.
dark vision.
Yeah, but 2 of you don't.
Well, then I will light a torch.
I would like to just make a fireball thingy. Call flame. Cantrip.
I'm also just like a token on a black background.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Making sure.
What the fuck? Okay. At all. Two. Alright, whatever. We'll just go with this for now. Cool. Start.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, you guys still can't see that. What the fuck?
Oh, what did my computer do now? Okay.
Oh, wait, what the
see it
fuck?
better.
What the fuck? That's janky as fuck. Whatever. Oh, I don't care. 1 sec. Is something wrong with the map settings itself?
Look.
Alright, you know what? Whatever. Fuck it. Daylight mode. I don't give a shit anymore. But even that.
Because the fucking thing came unplugged. Ah, stupid laptop. I'll be a second on the roll 20.
No worries. Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was being so weird before. Right. Who's carrying the torch or wielding the flame?
I'm have 2-handed weapons, so I'd prefer not to.
But it's too big. It will make him smaller. That is too small.
More.
Let's make him.
Hello?
The
How long
puzzle.
does stones last? Is it just the 1 minute thing?
I believe so, yeah. Magic stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Checking.
So you guys enter into here. And you see the damp interior before you. The just kind of like stale, little bit like a mildewy smell wafts past you as you step into the archway itself. The brine of the outside seems to share itself here. And on the floor before you, you see 12 circular impressions surrounding one larger impression curving down like a bowl. One of the smaller impressions is filled with a stone tablet marked half black, and on either side of the chamber are dimly lit sconces, and to the left, a table with a grimoire and another circular tablet. Yeah, so this is it. Thanks for helping. I'll just be over here.
Can I just scan the area real quick for signs of anything dangerous?
There does not appear to be anything, aside from maybe if like this is somehow a trap.
I pick up this.
All right, you do so.
Then look.
And then I move it over here and turn it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. You can hold Alt so you can actually like fit it in fleshly. Yeah. Yeah. Grim, you're checking out the grimoire. You inspect it, and it is in a language you do not recognize.
Cool.
Can you tell what language it is?
Negative.
Can I tell what language it is?
No.
Can I tell what script it is?
I don't believe so, but I'll check the name.
So
Negative.
Okay. Let's move on.
You know it is not earthly. Or organic.
20 hates me.
No! Well, 20 hates everyone.
20 back.
Yeah.
How much?
Are you unable to move your character?
I currently have a full black screen with loading establishing server uplink.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go!
Hey! Yeah, we're just elsewhere on the map. Woo!
You had to take some time to light your torch.
torch, by the way.
You guys can control this, right? Yeah.
Torch. Go away.
Well, whose torch is it?
And
Isn't that the
Cool.
Nalius, the one without dark vision?
Yeah.
so where Chunk is standing, is that an entryway to another hall?
No, this is just an alcove.
Okay.
Take a look at this book,
All right.
and if I understand it, can I move away from people and then attempt to comprehend languages with it?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d20.
And move away from everybody. Maybe
Start
take a
moving
step
away.
back. 5.
All right, you're fine. You cast comprehend language, and the book itself can also move.
Oh, okay.
Or did you want to do it away from it?
No, I will like cast it and then move back to the book
I see. Cool.
just in case.
Though you yourself are still not certain of the language, you begin to read through, and it appears to contain logs from Wada, from ages past, largely pertaining to quiet tides and big catches, gifts of Edelgron, as it's apparently spelled here, without being faced.
It appears to be of these fish people. Is that accurate?
Yes. And while reading through it, you also find that it contains the spells Detect Thoughts and Enlarge Reduce. which you can't cast yet. But if you were able to decipher the code, you would be able to cast them as spell scrolls.
Decipher the code.
Yes, so you would make an investigation check.
Okay, I will do that. And fail.
Negative.
Okay.
This
how
is
big
some
the book?
arcane bullshit. It the book?
Yeah.
Oh, book size.
Like, can I put it in my bag?
Yeah, sure.
I will temporarily put it in my bag.
All right. You take the book.
Anybody know how to figure out arcane scribbles?
Nope.
No.
Sometimes.
I could give it a try.
Well, I grabbed a book that has arcane scribbles, and I believe the rest of it is fish people, but I think there's 2 potential spells in here.
Hey,
I don't speak the language though.
we're called Kuatoa. Come on.
Okay.
This door here appears to be sealed. It's a blue door gilded in a different silvery blue metal and these curling and swooshing kind of patterns. Smooth and elegant. It is sealed and locked. And it on its face, it has a design similar to the floor behind you, with the top and bottom circles having lit up. And Kaisa, as you go over this way, you hear something ever so slight coming from this door.
Which one?
Here. Not sure what. As you get closer, it becomes clearer, but still, you can't quite tell. You think you'd have to put your ear to the door to understand.
All right, can I do a perception check on the door?
Sure.
Dangers.
Do it.
Cool.
Seems perfectly safe.
Nothing could go wrong.
Yes. Dan, you doing it? Oh, it's coming from that door.
So I put my ear against the door.
You put your ear against the door, and you hear knock knock.
Surprise, motherfucker. I knock twice back.
Knock knock.
I knock 3 times.
Knock knock.
Is there anywhere else to go? Maybe we should just go in.
Is there another door? A better door?
Other options?
What's up with this door?
Can I open this door?
There does not appear to be a handle. And this
Can I
door
it open?
does also not have a handle and seems to be sealed in a manner compared to the previous one, though it does not have the same base. You try and push, and nothing seems to happen, but you still hear that persistent knock knock.
Can I call through it?
Sure, what do you say?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Knock knock.
Well, that's bullshit. Okay.
You can also move
All
April
right,
now.
I'm going to... Yay. Okay. Can I... Oh, I can't select both of them?
You select...
Oh, yes, I can.
Yeah, you can click and drag. Guys are splitting up. You sure that's okay?
Are all these doors locked? Why does that matter?
Regression, maybe? I don't know. Kilogram is very vexing.
Okay, then I want to check this door.
Sealed. There is no knocking coming from it.
And it doesn't have any symbol?
No.
Okay.
Grim, you investigate this door, and it appears to be cracked open, and a small light is coming from inside.
Is there anything in there?
You want to poke your head in and see?
No.
Well, shit, I guess you don't know.
It's just like a tiny sliver.
Yeah. It's like the door is barely cracked open.
Okay. Quietly gather all of the others at this door.
At what door?
Shut up. Go wait by the moon circle.
Okay. Wait. I'm supposed to keep an eye on you guys.
And shut up. Okay. Now that I have backup, I will peek in the door.
Alright. You peek in the door, you see whatever the fuck is going on in here. You see a small podium with that should be different. Second. You see a small podium with a 2-foot stone wall in front of and behind it. On top of it is a tablet that is lightly askew that is giving off light into this room in very clear beams sort of across this side of things.
I assume this is like
You're going in?
door.
Hmm?
I assume this is like heavy to move.
Yeah, like grinds across the floor.
Anybody strong? Doubt I can move this.
You can.
Doubt you could move that?
It gives a little bit. It's not like solid. It's just like
if it was like heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy, just not that heavy. Yes.
I understand. Yeah, I'll open it.
I mean, we would have to open it, so I'd hope you'd be able to open it. Gosh, how weak are you?
You know what, dude? You need to back off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got it, man. Is that a threat? Sounded like a threat.
Okay. You gonna go in? Because I can go in.
Yeah,
I go in.
I said I opened. I was gonna try opening it.
Yeah, it's open. You can see inside.
Oh.
So it's open?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And these are walls?
Yeah, they're like 2 feet tall.
Okay.
And Kaisa, as you step over here, you're peering at the light itself, and April begins to take a bit of flight when suddenly, as her wing meets the light itself, the tip of her feathers are just perfectly sheared off.
Oh, nope.
Just the tip of her wing. It's not through harsh damage, but she probably won't fly even for a bit.
Yeah.
That shit.
That's brutal. God.
Okay, so we need
to go in this hallway at all?
Sorry?
Does the light go in this hallway at all?
No. This area is dark, but this door seems to be of a similar make to the previous ones.
Okay.
nudge it so that it's all the way in.
What are you doing?
Nudge the stone so it's all the way in.
for you to move.
I'm on the ground though. You can like fly.
Good. I don't like being underground. Uncomfortable.
Oh, okay. You approach.
These are just 2 feet tall.
Yeah,
So what is the light shining from?
here. It seems like
Probably.
there is like the podium itself is maybe like a tube of some kind, and the light is emitting from that.
Yep. So
From
nudge
out
the
from
stone
under
so
the
that's back in
tablet.
it. It's ajar.
Does it seem like a
move the
weighted
stone?
mechanism if I was to move the tablet?
Make an investigation check. No, it doesn't seem weighted. It does seem like if you completely pulled this off, that the whole room would fill with light, which doesn't seem very honky dory.
So, is there anything we can put in on top of it instead of the tablet?
That's a good question.
It's a bad answer.
We asked you for help. You're supposed to figure it out.
I have a bedroll and a 2-person tent, but I don't really want to give up them.
I have 1,000 ball bearings.
Is this door locked?
It is sheer. It
It is
seems to
what?
be, it's sheer. It's like completely flat. It doesn't seem like it will open. It's like these doors over here.
Okay.
Perhaps if you complete this puzzle, it will open.
I will.
how-
2
Oh
foot
no, that
and
won't fit.
a 3 foot.
I have a book.
Oh, I guess he's dead.
Hmm?
You just killed your fish man.
No, he's hiding under the wall.
This is an opening.
Yeah, the light's shining over here.
Oh, I thought it was. blocked
It's
by-
edged
I'm
on that
confused.
side.
Yeah.
Because the bird got singed over here, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna go this way.
And as
I'm
Faye
gonna duck
enters,
under the wall.
the door shuts.
Oh, fantastic.
And then I'm gonna nudge this into place.
All right. You nudge it into place.
It's control.
Alt.
Yeah.
And the room is plunged into
Did I get it
darkness,
right?
save for, yeah, you got it. Save for Nalace's
we have
torch.
torches.
A flame. Flame.
Right, here works. That's good. All right. The cap is completely covered. Now, how will you obtain your prize?
What do you mean prize?
Seems
We
like
need
this
that
is what you
stone
need.
tablet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go back to the
Is there
front.
anything on the machine to disable it? Turn off the light?
As far as you can tell, no. Not from the outside, anyways.
when we
Do we
covered
have-
it completely, does this
Mm.
door over here open or no?
Nope.
Do we have anything in our inventories that we can replace instead of this tablet?
1,000 ball bearings.
You're only carrying 1,000 ball bearings.
We'll just hide behind the
I
wall
mean-
and then we'll take it off and see if the door opens.
I have clothes that I am wearing. Most of my. I don't have a lot of stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my tent,
Okay.
and then so I pull the tent, 2-person tent, out of my quiver.
Mhm.
Put it on the floor. And does anybody have a knife? Do you want to cut cloth and maybe we can cover it?
I have a dagger.
I have a lot of knives.
Okay, so whoever would like to do it, I offer you a large tent that we can chop up into pieces I'm guessing there may be more of these, which means we may need more cloth. So don't go insane with one piece here.
How do we know the light won't destroy the fabric?
Let's test it. Actually, cut a small piece and let's test it.
Oh, your guys' problem solving is impeccable.
We try.
So close to stabbing it.
Okay, so I
What?
wanna
It's a
put the
compliment.
cloth-
Yeah.
wanna
I
put
like
the
him.
cloth over here on the one side. Everybody move to the far side. So I suggest that people move to that side. And then I want to pull this like whoops, that's the wrong way. Oh shit, I need alt. Like so that it just releases the light on that side.
Alright. Oh,
and see what happens.
Yeah, I'll just disable it. You hold up the cloth, and as predicted by Grim, it is incinerated.
Okay, well that doesn't work. We have stone.
Is there anything on these pillars?
No, but they do go all the way up to the ceiling. They appear to be load bearing.
What about the walls? Are they like solid?
They're
Rock?
cobblestone.
Like you could take a stone out of them or no?
You could probably try. If you have the means of like actually wedging and like getting one out after a bit, yeah.
Okay, I nudged
crowbar.
back to place. Whoops. I have a pickaxe. Does anybody want to try getting a stone out of the wall?
I have a crowbar.
Oh, that might work.
That's right, you
Sure,
do
you
have a
try.
pickaxe. Oh, fuck, that's beautiful. Oh, low key forgot about that. That's good. Okay.
Fuck this temple.
Okay,
Hold out my
attempt
crowbar for somebody to use.
with the crowbar, or I'll bring out the pickaxe.
Alright.
I'm gonna look for a loose-ish cobblestone.
Yeah, cool.
That's not gonna bring the wall down.
Yeah, sure. This plan works. This just works. Very nice.
All right, and then we'll replace the tablet with it.
Hell yeah. Let me get you stone smaller.
So we
A
can move
perfectly round rock I pry out of the wall.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So beautiful.
Noise.
And as you do so, door vanishes, and this one opens.
Ooh.
And
Is
inside
there any
you
light
see,
emitting from this room?
yes, and it comes from the white crystal ball in the center. Although it's strange, it's giving off blue light.
That's fishy.
The ball disappeared.
That is the ball. That's just
Oh,
my layers are a bit weird right now.
got it.
Ooh.
Noise.
Does the blue light seem dangerous?
The blue light itself, no, it seems to be fine.
I'm gonna go put this in the thing. Bye.
Yeah,
We'll stay with the stuff. Oh, he can't move. Okay, there.
Oh god.
See into this room now. I don't know if that's an accident.
Oh, what the fuck? That's dumb. Why the fuck can you? Oh, because why the fuck does that have vision? What? Why does that have vision?
Yeah.
That's dumb. Oh, that's so. I hate that. Huh?
This?
Just like the things themselves, they all have vision for whatever fucking reason. I hate that. That's awful.
We can just pretend we can't see into them.
No, I can go and turn them off. It's just dumb.
Did somebody pick up the crystal ball thing?
I'm
Not
waiting
yet.
for Nalius to. I'm watching from back here.
I would like to pick up the crystal ball thing.
I'm your backup.
All right. Well, as you stop, as you reach towards the crystal ball, you find that you can't actually get a grip but your hand keeps on going in, almost as if like it's eternally concave. And as you do so, you continue in. You find yourself pulled away from where you are, and you begin going back, far back. Ever just streams of existence rushing past you. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw as you continue on towards the tablet and grip it.
Can I see any of this, or it just looks like?
We'll get to you.
Oh,
One sec.
Oh dear.
Where is my Constitution save throw? There it is.
Oh,
Ah.
Nice.
Get wrecked.
You grip onto the tablet and you begin to return, where you find your path halted by a blinding light. And as you quickly react, you avert your eyes and close them, shield them. And as you do, you feel the darkness behind your eyelids settle. Erratic and colorful patterns calming to a smooth rhythm. And in your essence, your spirit, whatever it may be, you feel a sense of approval and commendation. With your confidence boosted and the world seeming a bit less dark, you return, rising from the floor where Grim is now right next to you. And you have the tablet in hand.
Oh.
why did I move?
Because time jump. Nalius, I have some pleasant, although maybe ultimately useless news.
Uh-huh.
Your charisma increases by 1.
Oh. Let me go change that.
So what were you at,
I
a
think that's
6?
right.
No, I was at an 8.
All right, you're at a 9 now. You're almost 10. You're almost average.
No.
Oof, then I will be the one with the least charisma.
Ah.
I mean, I already am, but still.
My character's not supposed to be very charismatic.
Oh yeah, mine is not.
None of us charismatic? What the hell?
One of you is.
Charisma?
1.
Well, now I have a tablet.
Oh,
Come on back.
freaky.
That's fair.
Oh god, you're moving while you're lying down. That's fucked up.
Oh, I didn't know how to get up.
When you select your token, there should be like a little pull bar that sticks out from the selection box. You can move that around after you click it to rotate.
I am also actually going to make sure I'm
Oh, got it.
like not close to anybody, and I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
All right, roll me that d20, baby.
Okay, and it says I have advantage when it's with my vow, so I don't know if that makes it more or less likely.
That makes it less likely because you take the higher.
Okay. Well,
Wow,
I
Get wrecked.
That's pretty cool.
You definitely rigged that, didn't you?
what the fuck? I have Detect Magic up.
Oh. Did you just do it from the tab? Is that what you did?
Yeah,
That's weird.
I think it was just bonkers
Nice.
luck. I don't.
It just
that.
okay, weird. It just looks weird to me on my screen because, like, on mine, on my rolls, I see like the dice.
Oh.
But hey, it works. Whatever. Nice.
Hmm.
All right.
So
You guys
I would just
place those in, and when You two pass by this door, you find that still only two of the circles are alight.
Only
Which
two
two?
of them?
The top and the bottom.
So the two on the sides are not in the right spot.
Okay.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. That would make sense.
You do realize you're not helpful, right?
Yeah, I know.
Just
Ding. Left one lights up,
So,
one below it also lights up.
Yeah, as they change it, I want to watch.
need to fuck her out of rooms.
Okay. And then check these doors again.
Still sealed. Still sealed. This one, however, appears to give.
Which one?
This one?
That one, Ivy, you hear. Knock knock.
Who's there?
The door. The door opens, slamming you into this
I told you
column.
not to say who's there.
At least it's open now.
And you take 2. Or I'm sorry. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. Yeah. No. Okay. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you are squished between stone, but thankfully you are small enough to where you aren't completely crushed, you are just thrown. Oh god, are you okay? That looks like it hurt.
Open the door.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You hear from the door. Thank you for being a good sport. Yeah, you can go through. Door opens. Yeah, that guy's a dick.
There's another door.
That is fine. It doesn't exist. And inside, you see 2 fountains. This dude on the floor over here in a pile of books, and a like stone solid table almost. And this boyo looks up at you guys, and I'll show you what he looks like. Just a big ol' one eye with some sharp teeth in the jaw, no nose. Just this hunched over leathery creature with spikes coming out of his back. And it looks like he has written a lot. Like a lot, or sorry, they. You see on the wall back here and also on the surrounding floor, written in blood is a bunch of shit that you can't recognize except for Ivy, who basically just seems to be a bunch of mad scribbles. You can also see that this lad is chained there, doesn't show up horribly well on the map itself. So he appears to be chained to this column. They look up and say, "Oh, hello. Who am I to be deserving of the pleasure? Who are all you glorious looking people?"
Do I have any idea what they are?
Make an Arcana check.
Hey. Nope.
Nope.
Can I look at it based on like what kind of animal it might be?
This is definitely not a beast, and is definitely not based off of anything mundane.
Okay, I'm gonna avoid it. Check out other stuff.
What brings you all into my glorious home?
Speaking common.
Yes.
We need a tablet.
Oh, you mean suck. These, as it I like produces them in like a sleight of hand weird fucking way. You may have them, but first you must answer my riddles, and if you're so kind and promise to take me with you, you can also have a bonus round one. How does that sound? No need to get feisty. Hmm?
I'm willing to give it a try.
Why are you trapped here?
How long do we have to take you with us for?
Oh, you know. Yeah.
Hit the fish person and beckon him in here. Do you know what's going on here?
No, I've never been in here. I would have talked about him like forever ago, but it's they. I don't use he. Oh, yeah, right, sorry. Wada hasn't talked about them before. I think Wada kept specifically quiet about them. I don't know why.
Okay.
Insight.
Sure.
I don't think they're smart enough to lie, but I don't know.
You don't think they're smart enough to lie?
Did it say something that would attack those little fish thingies? How can we tell that?
What?
Does he look aggressive? Do either the fish person or the new person look aggressive to each other?
No.
Okay.
This one looks a little bit crazy based on the blood writings on the wall, but aside from that, I mean.
Give us your riddles.
Glorious. Okay. What did the dog say when it sat on sandpaper? Huh? Hey, yeah, and he will throw the tablet at you. They will throw the tablet at you. Fuck me. I hate misgendering my own NPCs. It's the fucking worst.
Rip in peace.
Yeah. All right.
You know, would have been a good one for that too. Ouchie Wawa.
Ooh, that's a good one. They scrawl in one of their notebooks. Okay, next one.
Grim gets another point of exhaustion.
Don't give it up.
A man takes a barrel that weighs 20 pounds and puts something in it. It now weighs less than 20 pounds. What did he put in the barrel? Not quite.
How long did you work on these?
I've had eternity.
A hole.
Ooh, you're a smart one. Catch you, spicy thing. And the last one. I haven't figured out this one yet. You come into 5 short golden chains, each made of 4 gold links. It occurs to you that if you combine them all into one big loop of 20 links, you'd have a glorious necklace. You bring it to a jeweler who tells you the cost of making the necklace will be 10 gold for each gold link that she has to break and then reseal. How do you only spend 40 gold rather than 50? I'll copy and paste that to you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's really long.
You see, these are all riddles I've come across before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this one too. Who has the highest intelligence score, just so I know if I should just tell somebody else the answer?
Not I.
Obvious? Question mark?
Nope, mine's just a 10.
Mine's an 11.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Grim is the smartest too.
Oh. Is he smart
Yep.
enough? Oh.
Barely.
Yep. You use one of the chains, break it apart, and seal them back together.
Ooh. Damn, I think you're right. And as Neril says this, over here begins to shine. And the light there begins to manifest and form into a chain. Golden chain. Everyone can make an Arcana check. Yeah.
Same.
Ivy,
Yeah.
just for fun. All right.
A chain.
Look at the chain.
Makes sense
Cool.
that Grim would
Cool.
know this.
And I have detect magic up.
Yes, you detect conjuration magic upon it.
Okay.
And you see this and understand what it does.
Okay.
Oh, glorious. Yes. Do it. Bind me, please. Bind me to your service, please. I want to go anywhere else.
Oh,
Gross.
You promised.
I didn't.
Oh. What the fuck is going on? This is weird.
I don't actually know what they're talking about. Do I know based on what I rolled?
No.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but can we just do it so we can get out of here?
Wait, they want me to use the chain on them?
Yes, please. I am cursed to always be bearing a chain, but if you do this to me, I will actually be able to leave and do something else with my life.
Not really.
Why not? You guys are going elsewhere, right? You don't live here. You're not like him.
We are on an island, and nobody said you could come with us.
I guess I'll just live here alone and desolate forever with only my mind to keep me company.
I'm gonna explain the chain to everybody.
Alright. And I will share it with everyone. Behold the binding chain.
So, this binding chain, does it bind you directly to the person who uses it, or can you pass it off to someone else?
I haven't actually witnessed it myself, but Grim described it to everyone, right?
What I understood, yeah.
Yeah. No, I would be bound to them. But you could just, put me back in my hope dimension and leave me alone forever. That'd be fine. Please, I just need to get out of here.
Why?
Would you want to live your life chained to a fucking post?
Well, why are you chained there in the first place?
Yeah, my Edelgron, the Lord, that guy, yeah. Yes. Just glaring daggers at Check. The aboleth that holds domain over this place kept me here. Honestly, it was never even very specific as to why I didn't have the privilege of knowing. But come on, you promised.
So,
Still didn't.
I'd like to look at this fountain and see if there's anything unusual about it.
Sure, make a nature check. And then an insight check.
And then insight?
Mm-hmm.
Nature was terrible.
Wah.
This looks like water.
21.
You would gather that Neryl completed this puzzle previously, and has been holding on to the tablets so that people would answer his riddles. Their riddles.
Okay. I will take the chain and go over to him and them and ask what they would like me to do with it. How does this work?
All right, well, come here, come here. Yeah, so you wrap it around your wrist, and then you wrap it around my wrist, and shabbity boopity boo! I'm free. Well, my service has changed.
Yeah, she does it.
All right. Fucking do. Do I have a fucking cool effect I can do for this? The chain flashes in a explosion of golden light. This chain here fades, and the golden light swarms over Neril, who now has their skin marked with these curving chains around their arms. And it looks to you and it's like, oh yeah, it's glorious. I can finally stretch my legs, just bouncing around the room. Oh, thank you. What do I call you, by the way? Master, Mistress, Ivy. Nothing else?
No.
Okay.
Miss them if you want.
You certainly can. I'll let you know I'm a glorious boon, though. I'm.
We'll see about
And I will share their shit too. Oh wait, everybody can see it.
Probably at this point that Ivy's wings are kind of drooping and she looks like sad in here.
I really was about to do it.
Okay.
I was thinking of doing it too, but
All right. You should be able to see their sheet now.
It's smacked into the wall.
Bonk.
Did they have more than one? They had two?
Yeah.
I'm watching the door.
All right.
Why don't you go look around?
I need to fucking check my work 1 second. Secure. Right back. Fucking. Yes. To the top two right circles light up.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Any change here?
Still locked, sealed, whatever. Also still sealed. Also still sealed. This door is open. This door is also cracked open over here. God, that's it. The center three chambers are sealed. This one appears to be open, and this one appears to be open.
Wait, this one and
that
what
I
other
can't
one?
see through.
Yes.
I can't get through this one.
Yeah, give me a second. I will
Okay.
adjust it so that you go through. You are able to tell that Ivy is missing.
Ivy?
Ivy?
Yeah, I wandered up into the corner to see what this door is doing.
This door?
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Okay.
I'm
I actually got stuck on the corner.
Oh no. Yeah, I wanted to check this one and then go.
All right, this one is sealed. This one is open. However, you also notice that all of your allies are missing when Grim comes around the corner.
Wait, our allies are missing?
You are by yourself.
Oh, I see.
Where did they go? It's a Chuck. Oh god, I got a bit lost there for a second. I totally zoned out. Everyone's still alive?
No.
No, everyone died.
Oh god, well, I see
Welcome. to the
everyone but that one lady. Where are we going next?
Don't answer.
Oh, cool, I guess we're going over here.
Be open, so we could go this way. Where's the other two?
I think they went in a different door.
Alias, you've been in this room for a bit.
Yeah.
In this room are two concentric pools, one sticking out from the other, and to the right is a stone structure with 3 sections, each filled with a substance. One appears to be a gray metal, the second a white mass of crystals, and the third is a white powder. The air in here smells a bit more briny than usual. What do you do?
Can I do a check on the 3 materials?
Sure, go ahead and make a nature check.
Okay.
Starting from the left.
So 3 separate nature checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Mm-hmm. All right.
Wah wah.
You recognize the first one to be like some kind of pale, like iron or something, maybe. The second one you can for certain identify as a lie. And with that nature check, you can also know that fly going into water is fine, if not a bit burning. So you wouldn't want to hold on to it for too long, especially if your hands are wet. And the third one, you're not really sure. Weird powder. It doesn't really have a smell to it. Kaisa, you're in here too.
Yeah, I want to do a check on the water.
All right. Give me a nature check.
It's water.
You identify the outer ring as vinegar, and the inner ring is water.
Okay. Okay, then can I do checks on the 2 metals that Nolius couldn't identify?
Yeah, sure. You can do a check on the metal and the powder.
Yep. Nope. Okay.
The one that I did recognize was Lie, right?
Correct. That was the crystal.
Whoa. What's the powder?
You actually recognize this powder as you have used it as a part of your cooking before. It is antacid.
It's salt. Oh.
No, this is a powder, not a ground up crystal. Sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, so something to help settle the stomach and otherwise. You recognize the first one to definitely not be iron, but you're not sure what it is.
Metal, but not iron.
Yes.
Lie and vinegar have a reaction.
Yes. And if Kaisa relinquishes that information, you would know that lye and vinegar give off a great amount of heat. And this being the Wilderlands, who knows what that could entail.
Mm.
we will briefly pan over back to. Wait, is Faye back yet?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Never mind. Carry on as you were.
Okay.
Also, Kaisa, with your earlier investigation, and Nalius, now that you are investigating the fountains, you can see that. All right, second. You can tell that the first ring appears to have a really mucky bottom, but it doesn't seem to. It seems like it's settled for a very long time to the point that the substances have divided themselves. And the center one appears to have some kind of fleshy mass in the bottom. So
Fleshy mass.
muck. Yes.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
That does sound disgusting.
And we will pan over to Grim and Ivy. And Neril. And Chuck. Oh boy. We should all like get together, right? In case something bad happens.
Door open?
Yeah. You can feel the draft going through, almost being sucked in. Or no, wait. Yeah, it's fine.
Slurp.
All right, you go in. You open the door, Ryder, and you see a similar structure to where you were before. This one also has a moon tablet also laid on the pedestal. But this time, it appears to be covering it completely rather than being a jar. Because it's a tablet.
Can we tell if it's the exact same as the other side?
You don't get the vibe. You don't feel as much like ambient heat as you did previously.
I'm just gonna poke it, like pull it a tiny bit and see
Okay.
if anything is underneath, like shines out.
You try and pull it, but you find that you can't actually wedge your finger under it. It's almost like it's stuck on there somehow.
Let me moment.
My detect magic is still up.
Yes. This dude's got conjuration magic on him.
Oh,
Correct.
shoot. I have a new character thing to look at. Sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Can I shove a crowbar under it?
You certainly can. And as you do, the door will close. And you feel a strong vacuum begin to come out from under where the moon tablet is. So much so that you feel the air itself being drawn from your lungs.
Well, I'm gonna remove the crowbar.
All right. The air stops being sucked from your lungs.
That's
Are we
not good.
Do you want to do the same thing we did last time? Can we check out this door?
Oh God. Ooh. Oh, fucking breath. Yeah, it's the same as the previous door, sealed.
Okay.
God, warn somebody,
We wanna-
Jesus.
Attempt to replace this stone with another
Context
stone?
clues.
Hmm.
I think that's our best bet. It just has to be quick.
Well, what if we dropped stone? Are we strong enough to lift a stone on top of the tablet and pull the tablet out at the same time? I could hover with one. Can I lift a stone? I don't know if I'm big enough.
What's your strength score?
0. 10.
10. Yeah, you could hover with one for a bit.
Okay, so I'll hold the stone and hover. You can get this one out from under it, and then I'll drop the other one on place. Right?
Worth a shot.
But we need to get one first. Do you want to attempt to crowbar one out of the wall again?
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, I can pickaxe one if you.
I'm gonna look for another perfectly round stone.
All right, make a perception check.
I'm mostly kidding.
I am not. You do find one that is decently round, but it's not perfectly round.
God damn it. Well, we're stuck here forever then.
I suppose so.
Is it loose enough to pry out?
With some time, sure.
And not destroy, like, collapse?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right, you guys will take your time. And we will pan back over to Nalius and Kaisa. So you got vinegar, water, some flesh and muck, and apparently some lye, antacid, and whatever the fuck is going on with that metal. What do you do? Also, your party doesn't seem to be here. That's weird.
I saw them walk off. It's fine.
We don't know not to split the party yet.
Yeah.
Well, antacid and vinegar would cancel each other out because one's basic and one's acidic. I should roll an intelligence check to see if I know that.
That's enough of a part of cooking that I'm not worried.
Okay, good.
Like vinegar
Would that be
is
why there's
used in
probably some residue at the bottom?
could be.
Because it's acidic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what does lye and vinegar do?
Doesn't it burn?
Right, it makes it real hot.
Yeah.
Does lye and water do anything?
With your previous check, a little, but not nearly as much as lye and vinegar.
Okay. All right. And you said that the metal object is like 1 bar?
No, it's like a bunch of it's almost like stone, but it's just like metal pieces.
Okay. So I pick up one of the metal pieces
Okay.
and I drop it in the vinegar.
Okay. You drop it in the vinegar and it begins to softly bubble, sort of like baking soda and vinegar, like science volcanoes type of shit. It begins to have that reaction, and the whole mass of the fountain itself begins to bubble and is giving off gas and everything until finally it clears, and the muck at the bottom is gone. And at the bottom, you see a tablet.
Neat. Is it still vinegar?
Make a. You don't have proficiency in nature, do you? No. Yeah, just make a nature check.
Okay.
What was the other substance other than the lye?
Water. Or the other one was antacid, yeah.
Nope. I don't know what it is.
It's gotta still be vinegar. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
That was the sound of your brain farting.
Still vinegar. I'm gonna stick my hand in it and take out the tablet.
You managed to take out the tablet, but in the meantime, you also take 5 points of acid damage as the acetic acid that remains burns your hand a little.
Fair.
Science.
Yeah.
should have put the acid in there.
Then the flashy stuff wouldn't have gone anywhere.
No, not in the water, in the vinegar, which is now
No, the flashy stuff was in the vinegar.
The muck
Oh,
was in the
it's in the
vinegar,
water.
but the muck did clear from the.
The fleshy stuff is in the water.
Yes.
Um,
I put the lye in the water.
You put the lye in the water, and it begins to boil and bubble, boil and trouble. And it ends to give off the smell of burnt flesh until finally the
Gross.
reaction seems to settle. And with a cautious look, you see in the bottom of that one is another tablet.
I reached in and grabbed that one without the anti-acid.
All right, you do it. You got it.
Wonderful.
There is still the antacid, though.
What?
There is still the antacid, though. Why the fuck is that here?
It was for the acid. If you put it in the acid,
it's for the first one, yeah.
Yeah, you could have pulled out the tablet without hurting yourself.
Probably right. And we will cut over back to Grim and Ivy figuring out the vacuum puzzle.
Hey,
He will go put these.
where is
stones.
my mostly round rock?
It is. We'll say.
Notice this mostly round rock, and I want to ready a few sling bullets to drop into the extra space. And if we need it.
That rock's pretty round. I don't
Pretty
know.
round, but it's also pretty rough. Yeah. All of that. Cool. I'm gonna go and not here. In the lodge.
I want to hover with this thing directly over top of this.
Okay.
And as soon as Grim removes that, I want to drop it in place.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready my crowbar to do this as quickly as possible,
Okay.
and then like on the count of 3.
Sorry. Yep, go.
1, 2, 3. Go.
Did you move the tablet? Sorry.
Oh. Not yet.
Whoops.
Oh.
God damn it. Now
Oh.
I didn't move Ivy.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Ivy gets sucked in.
You put on the rock. However, the vacuum is still going, sucking air through the small
Oh.
gaps that exist.
I want to take as many little sling bullets and try to block those gaps.
Okay. You make smaller gaps.
Oh no. Stuff cloth in it.
Okay. From your tent?
And tear strips from the bottom of my tent.
Okay.
I
The
really
cloth
have
is sucked
to-
through.
It wraps around the rock though, no?
Is that what you're doing? I heard you say you stuff cloth in the holes.
Yeah, so like but with it wrapped over the thing. I wouldn't put the whole thing in.
I see.
Just little pieces.
Then I will say make a sleight of hand check.
or I could
That's
try.
probably not good.
Not bad.
It's not bad. You have prolonged your problem solving time. However, neither door appears to be moving anytime soon. You can still hear the faintest hissing of air being sucked through the holes in the canvas. Like through the actual weave.
Is this door open?
Negative.
What if I druidcraft little like stuff into the spaces?
Can you make dirt?
Plants. Vines, roots, stuff.
Yeah, that'll work. So you plant the fuck out of the surrounding of this rock. Let me throw in.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Make a nice little display of it. And both doors open.
Yay! We're not gonna die.
Oh god.
I can breathe again.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Oh,
You're not.
ah. Goes running out. Bumps into Kaisa. Oh.
From what I know from the other one of these, what did it look like from my perspective?
It looked like Nollius reached up, touched the crystal, and then just fainted. And then briefly before Nollius awoke, the light from that crystal dimmed into just a clear blue crystal. This one, you feel a faint bit of vacuum akin to the air you were feeling before.
And am I detecting any magic?
You detect. Oh, baby, that's right. You have detect magic up here. Oh, I also just realized the that should stop 1 second.
Oh yeah, it did.
There we go. Let's fucking set that on loop. You feel the 8 schools of magic each bear their own colors. Abjuration is light blue. Divination is just blue. Necromancy is black. So on and so forth. This isn't a color as you typically understand it. It's not on the visible spectrum. But you understand it to be time.
Okay.
Eternal and on.
This might go poorly. And I'm going to reach for it.
Oh, baby, I love this game. Okay. You reach into the void. And you feel yourself sucked through. And much akin to Nollius' experience previously, though you're unaware of it, you feel yourself thrust through the time stream. You see events pass and flicker, but you are set on your destination for that black of the tablet. And get to reach it, and you grasp onto it. But as you grasp onto the tablet grasps onto you. Slick back black tendrils swarm over your arm and onto your head, through your ears, through your eyes, trying to reach into your brain. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw first.
Right. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Almost the highest I could get.
That's good.
Nice.
That's good. The tendrils take hold and seem to almost pull at your very consciousness. You feel the intruding presence, the Jade Kraken, much like you did during the truth. But this time, it seems to be lashing out, trying to keep you in line. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, this is fucked up. Oh.
Ooh.
Wah wah.
That will
Don't worry.
That will not do.
You sure?
Yeah. The tendrils consume you, and you find yourself in a nightmare, but not your own. You experience thoughts not your own, You feel regret, pain, acknowledgement all at once. It overloads your mind. Then you hear completely and totally an enraged voice scream in your head, "No!" And you awaken in a cold sweat on the floor. The black tablet on, or one of you, where the fuck, what the fuck is happening? Oh, that's right. Sorry. Black tablet on the floor beside you. You gain the new feature and flaw. You have selenophobia. You fear the moon and its presence to such an extent that you avoid it at all costs. While you stand in moonlight,
dear.
you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Gotta stick to the shadows.
Ooh,
Considering everywhere is moonlight, good call.
that's just terrible.
You can still, like, you don't have disadvantage while you're in darkness. You just can't be in dim light. Or moonlight
Oh,
specifically.
Baloney.
Well, yeah, but there's no daytime. That's literally always.
Yeah. So you gotta play around it. You failed your saving throw, not me. I didn't make you do it.
You gave me 2 days.
Yeah,
For now. We're gonna fix it anyways.
for now. You feel a bit shaken, but otherwise you're here and you've seemingly succeeded.
You said
what?
a feature, a bonus
Yeah, what's
and
the
a
feature?
negative.
The feature is selenophobia. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks while in moonlight.
Oh. I thought you said a bonus and a flaw, sorry.
No, it's a feature. It's just a negative one.
Bit harsh for only failing 1 out of 2, but okay.
Hey,
Your
let's-
character.
I can't move this.
Oh, one sec.
Do we have 2 pieces of the same moon?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yep.
Yeah, look at the center there.
That's weird.
Well, we can put our extras on top of the table.
Oh, you're back. Glory. Oh god, they're back. Okay, cool. No one's dead yet.
They rotatable? Maybe we're supposed to put it
Nope.
rotated on the far side? No.
Well,
It needs to be
No, because it's
Never mind.
almost full.
I
And
could
we have both of the almost full pieces.
rotate it like this. Put it like here. Perfect.
A plus.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're right. That one is actually my bad, I think. Sorry, one sec. What is this thing? It's got two. I see. It's got fucking two. This one is not.
Oh, it disappeared.
There you go.
Oh, a new one appeared.
A new one of the one that we already have too.
Yep. We'll just have to rotate it around. But I can't
There we go.
interact with it.
Perfect.
There we go. You guys should be able to interact with it now.
Point. Wunderbar.
So you guys pass this doorway. You also find that the sealed doors like open.
You want to try this one?
This one as well.
Neat.
All right, guys. you into this room, which I will describe thusly, since I fucking guessed this correctly.
Oops, I'm stuck in the wall.
Oops.
There you go.
That is. What's that? Okay. Oh. Sorry. One moment, please. Okay. This small room contains a stone casket, above which floats the tablet, giving off a bit of light. At the foot of the casket, in common, it reads, "Here lies the Gish, master of combat and magic. Show your skills, and if you be worthy, you shall know true power."
And I'm assuming the thing in the corner is the testing dummy.
You would gather that, yes. Salts the head, perches on it.
Okay, I punch it.
Take an attack roll.
Boink.
You punch it, and you pull away. Your hands sting. You do not, quote unquote,
I don't what?
hit. You all see Kaisa go up and, with utter composure and structure, just walk up and punch it right in the chest, and then begins to wave off their hand as the stinging sets in.
I mean, I did burn it.
April flies off of the dummy.
When I see them in there, I'm gonna say to Grub, I'm gonna go check out the other one that seems parallel to this one, and I want to go over to this door.
Oh
I'm
God!
gonna pull up.
Moving quick, Jesus.
You want backup?
Yeah, always.
I'm here. I can be your backup.
Alright, well, multiple backup them. Good job.
Yeah.
They bigger than I am?
Yes.
Okay.
Inside this one, you see similar setup, but instead, the message at the foot reads, "Here lies the highsmith. Honor their name is to honor yourself."
What?
Here
Highsmith,
lies
what?
the highsmith. To honor their name is to honor yourself.
Can you post these?
Yeah, I got you.
And the first one too.
Yeah, I'm getting there. You're allowed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Master of combat and magic.
Chuck is just gonna sit huddled in the corner, holding on to his knees.
Crying quietly.
A little bit, yeah.
Poor baby.
I want to kneel down and
Also, the tablet is there.
here lies the Gish. I wanna.
This one is
Smith?
the highsmith.
Yeah, I don't know who that is though. Okay, I want to go look for the fishy dude. We should ask that fishy dude who the highsmith is.
Mm,
That'd be nice.
you could be referring to simply a craftsman. That'd be curious, wouldn't it?
A craft.
What?
What kind of a craftsman? I want to pull out my star map thing.
Okay.
Smith.
Yeah, but you have to be an actual smith. So I want to bring out my star map and kind of like turn it around and like bring the stars up and like show the, because I made it, right?
Yeah. You made it, but also kind of quickly done. Make a wisdom check.
I think it's also a gem or something. Well,
12. You. Yeah. You bring out the star chart, and Grim, you see this room fills with starlight, almost like those light projectors that project the galaxy on your ceiling. It's like that, but just throughout the whole room. And you do so, Ivy, and you gain no response. It seems the product of your craft was not sufficient.
Clearly. I don't know. Do you have any crafts that you made, Grim? To honor the craftsman? Craftsmith? Craftsmith?
No. Not craftsman, really.
Hmm.
I guess we should talk to the other two.
You could just take the tablet, though, couldn't you?
That's...
Go ahead and try.
Yeah, I get him to try. Them to try. Fuck.
They pull it out.
Okay.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
Cool. You guys.
Okay, so since Kaiser hurt themselves, I'm gonna pull out my spear and I'm gonna make a two-handed attack dummy.
All right. Okay. You slash out and hit. Roll some damage for me.
Roll some damage. One sec.
You just have to click the name in the chat.
Oh. Oops. There we go.
All right. You stab forward with the spear, and it sinks about 2 inches in, maybe a quarter of what you would fully expect. And as you withdraw, the straw that the dummy is constructed from seems to re-stitch itself.
Maybe we should tell them that you can just pick them up. Or at least try. I call it the Grim.
So
You can just take the tablet.
Are you sure you can, though?
We did from the other room.
Yes, but this is a different room.
My familiar walks in the room. I'll try. I don't know if you want to say that.
Before you even try that, I'm gonna go out of the room.
Oh, you're so droll. Yeah, I'm with her. What about you?
Yeah, go for it. I want to see what happens.
All right. Someone knows how to party. Pulls back.
Party.
Nothing seems to happen.
Yeah.
I want to try hitting the dummy.
Okay. Should I
think it needs to be hit with something magic.
hold off on putting this in then?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Didn't take long.
You
Gonna be good. I just know that much.
I miss.
But you have an offhand attack.
Oh. It's not an offhand anymore. I miss.
You slash in very effortfully and come up empty.
It goes over there, dude.
Oh wow. My aim is so good.
No, it was horrible.
Hey, wait, that's the entire thing.
Yeah.
Swing!
Um.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
I want to try casting a spell and then hitting it.
Okay. Where are you casting?
Fairy fire.
Ooh, okay. The dummy fails its dex save, so you have advantage on the attacks.
Okay. And then.
Okay. You hit because you're at advantage.
Okay, cool.
And then, do you want to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows?
Yes.
Okay. So go to make 2 more attacks.
Okay, so then 2 more unarmed?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. You hit twice. Roll damage.
Okay. And 3.
You set up a full flurry of attacks. You're going in with everything you have learned and trying to maximize your potential. And you do so, and the dummy looks beaten and almost smoking in some places. And then in the next second, it looks like it's completely fine. You feel like you were close, but not close enough. The fairy fire still remains.
Can I see her still doing this?
Yeah, you can still see Kaisa in there. You can hear the thuds of the dummy hitting the corners repeatedly. Wow, he's really going for it.
Want help?
Slowly backs away.
Same time.
Okay.
All right. Both of you make however many attacks you want with the amount of resources you want to spend.
And the fairy fire's still on it, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Still miss.
Still miss. And a swing. And a miss.
And a miss.
And you swing and you miss.
Fuck this. I'm not using the katanas anymore. They suck.
2.
2. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Roll all 3 damage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. I don't.
Please give it to me.
All right. As Grim, you go to slash and you slash through both times and find that the straw is being annoyingly stubborn. And as you back away just a bit bewildered, you see Kaisa needle focus just goes and pop, 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 pop. The dummy itself beating into the corner repeatedly again and again. Kaisa just keeps going and going with the utter routine that he has mastered over years of experience. And with the final strike, I would like you, Kaisa, to roll an extra 1d8.
see.
You see, as Kaisa goes, a white light begins to emanate from its fist, and with the final strike, this black light emits from his palm through the dummy and through the stone here. Kaisa, I have good news.
Yes.
You have unlocked a new Lightweaver feature.
Woo!
I will add it to your character sheet.
Yay! Worth it. Come on, Burb. Let's go look at that thing that's on the floor. Coming, Grib?
It has been added. The dummy. Fucking dead. And
Nice.
doors cracked open.
Before I put the last piece in,
Yes?
as they come back in, I want to mention that the other room had some kind of thing to do with a smith and crafting, but I don't have the expertise for that if anybody wants to check it out.
Crafters.
I haven't crafted anything yet because I didn't have all the materials to craft an arrow yet. Wait,
Let's go look at it.
I sharpened some.
Bones.
Drake
Scales.
scales.
Mhm.
Yeah. I hold up a drake scale that I sharpened.
Okay. Go ahead and roll fucking. Yep, going for you. So just make a survival check.
Survival check. Gotcha.
You present the arrowheads and you feel a distinct air of unimpressed.
Ooh.
Ah, cool. Okay. I give a shit less about it and leave.
Okay. Dang. You looked upset. Or is that just me? It might just be me. Wipes a tear from his eye.
It's gonna be alright. We're gonna open your door.
Yeah.
Wondering, do you
Probably
know
already open. We have all the pieces there.
From that,
Ivy held off.
can we tell if they require it to be something that we crafted, or is that not obvious?
You would guess by the nature of the previous trial and what seems to be going on with this that, yeah, it would be a product of your craft.
Okay.
Doesn't specifically mean making something physical. You guys have other tools.
someone play a song?
Wait a second. That necklace that I have is crafted by my godfather. I could give that a try.
Do it. Go for it.
Okay.
Okay. I hold up the necklace. What kind of check do you want me to do?
Hang on. I need to check something.
Yeah, does it have to be ours?
No, well, I need to check something else. Where is that? Right. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Nolius. need to be. Uh,
But it was a smith, right?
it was the smith. But yeah, no, nothing happens.
With the necklace, I
Okay.
figured as much.
Yeah.
Okay, good question.
But
I
it
need-
was worth a shot.
Yeah, I also needed to entertain the thought. What's up?
This is a high smith. But what if it wasn't like an actual smith thing? What if it was just creating something?
Mm-hmm.
Also, just need to check really quick. So if I hold my star map
Yes.
and I turn into my constellation thing, the archer, with all of those on my form,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want to druid craft the fuck out of this room.
Okay.
I want to make it look as fancy as possible.
Yeah, nothing happens. You guys consider what you want to do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this, to be honest.
I'm
want
gonna
to
grab some water.
try my blade to see if the smith would be impressed by my sword.
Maybe.
Worst case scenario, they aren't. Best case scenario, something cool happens.
All I can say is there better be lots of shadows. If we have to have a disadvantage on one of our group members for like a lot of fights, that's gonna suck.
Yeah, I agree.
Or we need to
Yeah.
figure out a way to make shadows.
Or they could learn how to fight blindfolded. I don't see what's funny with that. I can do it.
I'm not sure that's would actually count because it depends on if it's visual or like skin or like person based or whatever.
No, I imagine it would be visual because it's phobia.
Yeah, maybe. I can hover
And
over
because
up faster.
I can hover over you and just like shed a shadow over you with my tiny little form.
Yeah, kind of disadvantage to everything is going to be fun.
It's gonna suck. I'm gonna hold a leaf over
I'm just
your
going to go
head
drown myself.
at all times.
I'm just gonna go back into that weird well and try to get my advantage back.
Yeah. Oh shit! Right. Guys, I need you to roll a d20.
Oh, for what? Oh,
Wild
no.
magic.
Yeah. Yes, that's fair. Check. Oh, just a d20.
All right, you're good.
Nice.
All right, crafts. What you guys got?
Okay, we're putting this into the hole. We're crafting. Oh wait, you were crafting.
I wanted to take out my sword.
Okay.
And
One moment. You guys suddenly see from around the corner a brilliant warm light come out from the doorway in front of Kaisa.
As I unsheath the sword.
Yes.
And then to respect the smith, respect yourself. So I am going to pray.
Okay.
Get a whole bunch of flowers and branches and.
Yep.
It's
No,
very
full of flowers and branches and a tomb.
The most lush room ever in here.
it is very, one, picturesque. Two, I would love to see fan art of this scene. If ever people in the future are watching this would be the shit I would want to see with Kaisa. Bird on the shoulders, sword in front, surrounded by flowers. Mwah. Beautiful. Make a religion check.
Okay. Well, hopefully something cool happens. Religion. Blank. Blank.
And currently, what is that? Okay, it's only attack rolls and perception checks. Good. You begin to pray with the sword in front of you, casting sunlight on flowers and the room itself, and also on you, despite it still being uncomfortable after all this time. And you finish off the prayer. You feel a presence, warm and comforting, also heroic in some sense. You feel the presence of Taylor. And you don't hear, but you feel in your heart and say, show them what you can do. And you feel your hand go to your weaver's tools.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a dexterity check with your weaver's tools.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll do it. Kaisa got both of the bonuses to my shit. Whoops. You will one spend a light wafer charge. And let's get you in the mix to see this, because it's pretty cool. Neryl's gonna be over here too, peeking around the corner. You all look in as Kaisa takes from this blade, giving off sunlight. It doesn't look to be offensive or even useful, just purely decorative, but it seems to be charged with sun magic. And from the light given off, no, this music is too dour. You feel wind begin to blow through this dungeon. And where previously it's been musty and briny and relatively uncomfortable, the wind begins to gather up the scents and pollen of the flowers, and while to Check and Neryl, it causes them to sneeze. It's just pleasant. It reminds you all of a spring day as Kaisa begins to dance with the sword and draws on the sunlight from it, twisting and coiling it into string, and begins to fold and move and bend it and weave it, such until it is finally just a plain little napkin, but of pure sunlight. And with it presented forward, the sunlight itself dissipates as Kaisa stows the sword, and a blessing is put upon Kaisa's hands as just little bits of sunlight gather around where he holds his weaving tools. Kaisa, clothing you weave grants a +1 bonus to AC, and it does not count as armor.
Cool.
Yeah. So I will add that to your tools in your inventory. Did you ever actually look at the description of the sun sword? Were you able to do that?
I haven't yet.
Okay. So
Sorry.
it's okay. So go into your inventory and hover over fucking the sunstone blade. And when you do that, there's a little circle that pops up on the bottom right of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you can click that and read the description there. But yeah, you all got to see that beautiful thing, and also sunlight for the first time in what feels like forever.
Cool.
And we return to
All right, let's go
here.
through the other door.
Yeah.
That door should finally be open now.
Yes. Oh gosh, we finally did it. Wow, you guys really followed up on your side end of the bargain. Is it lacking out for anyone else?
A little bit.
A little bit? Yeah. Weird. You all see following. I can roll enter as well. Inside, you see a chamber lined with 6 pillars and 4 sconces of orange flame. Before you is a large stone globe carved in with a series of designs. And crawling over it is a stone statue of a many-eyed catfish tentacle creature, one that Grim would recognize as an aboleth. Grim and Nalius, you also recognize that the globe is a spherical map of Morganis, but there's something different about it. There's one large landmass that doesn't exist, dividing Norel, Esther, and Sudan from Hostig, sweeping across the globe like a scar or an infection. Grim, you hanging out there?
Yeah.
Cool. Gosh, I've never done this before. Praise be to you, Tilgron, our great overlord, just on his knees, just up and down, doing the full praise shit. Your benevolence has been ever so kind to us, but could we please get some fish? We're kind of starving. And he ends prone on the ground, fully just hands forward everything on the ground. Ass sticking straight up at you, Nalius. Just a little fish butt. And opens an eye and gets up. Why isn't this working? It should be working. What's happening? Looks around. Oh god, maybe I wasn't the right person to send into this after all. Shoot. Oh shit. Kicks the ground. Grim.
What?
What's going on? Make a wisdom saving throw. You feel suddenly a bit out of time, ever so briefly. The void that you were swallowed in, the nightmare that you experienced, seems to almost shake you, and as you're focused in on it, you somehow find yourself inside the room. And with that, the doors close behind you.
Of course, of course, of course.
Of course, of course, of course. Ba-ba-ba. The sconces go out. Although it doesn't really matter for this instance, because you guys need to see it. So whatever. Ba-ba-ba. It is pitch black. Even you with dark vision can't make anything out. And then you
Did my
see
torch
it.
go out?
Yes.
Okay.
Or it doesn't seem to have gone out, but it is not producing light. You can't tell what's going on.
That works.
Magical darkness.
Spooky.
Ooh. But not so magical as to block what seems to be coming next. Which is that in the pitch black, with nothing to be made out, all you can see is the eyes on the statue blink open almost. These pure red eyes. And
Same.
You feel the space begin to fill with water as suddenly a voice seems to reach into each of your minds. And it says,
"What brings four strangers with the wind at their backs to my domain?"
And suddenly, the darkness seems to lift to an extent, but you're not where you used to be. You find yourselves instead floating in a void, and before you is this creature. Yeah, that's all I can show you.
All right. We've come here on behalf of your people.
Yeah, they helped me get through everything. We didn't know how to do it.
Yes, certainly. But what has brought you here now? I have sensed your questions. Why you wish to complete such a task?
You all feel the room or the space itself seems to choke you out. But then suddenly you feel yourself being able to breathe it. The liquid surrounding you enters your lungs and does not kill you. But you also can't talk anymore. But that doesn't seem to be an issue with this thing that can talk in your minds.
As in, we can't talk to it?
No, you can talk to it. You just have to think to it.
I want to think that we're here to calm the Wilderlands. We want to fix the ley line issue.
This isn't a part of the ley line issues.
No.
Yeah, no. That's
No,
just
but it
the
asked us
overall
what our
no.
reason for being here was.
Yes, that
in
was our
general.
reason.
And once the nexuses have been healed, what then?
Whoops, forgot to have my effects. What then?
I have family buried here. I would visit, but I don't live here.
I will
After
admit that
everything.
fixing the. Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Geiger.
Well, after the magic here has been rightened, then the next step would be going on and seeing the sun returned to the sky for the Kraken to be defeated.
With that statement, you feel yourself hold as a flow staring face to face, or rather face to eye, with this creature, its tentacles clenching around your waist.
And I have my effects on at the wrong time.
You have the goal. Ours aligned, you and I. Is it true that this is the journey you wish to face?
It is.
Of your allies.
You feel the attention of the Aboleth turn to the rest of you. Jack and what was this person's name? Neril are just like hanging out, just like, what the fuck is going on? Just hanging out in space water, void water. Bird also confused.
Poor bird. April, my baby.
You seek to calm the Wilderlands, and yet, what good will it be when the greater evils have not been overcome?
So I'll just deal with them after the Wilderlands are fixed.
And you two,
motioning towards the two in center field.
Thinking that far ahead gives me a headache.
Mortal minds are so easily confused.
Yeah. I will admit that not my main quest is to calm the Wilderlands. It is to avenge my godfather.
As you begin to slowly drift out
as the tentacles release you.
Mm-hmm.
And less forcefully, though a bit more claustrophobically, Nalius, you feel yourself drawn forward.
You who seek vengeance, it be upon Woden yours, yes?
Sorry, what was it was hard to understand.
You who seek vengeance, it be upon Woden yours, yes?
Yeah.
He bears the gift of the Jade Kraken. This also puts our goals in alignment.
You begin to slowly drift out and kind of bump into Neril. You.
What brings you on this quest?
Want to understand.
Well, you and I may understand each other most of all.
You feel a twinge in the back of your head. It's, how the fuck do I describe this? It's akin to the feeling you had when the tentacles were going for your brain, but it's less instinctive and more surgical.
There is much you don't understand, little one, but perhaps you will.
I would like you to make another intelligence saving throw.
Well, for heaven's sake.
That will do. You feel as this twinge of a presence in your brain begins to work its way through. It seems to poke something. And you feel this kind of bleeding sensation in your head. But also as if, God, that's the worst time to stop. Did the rest of you feel that? Oh no, Rhythmbot is just bad, that's all. Fine. You almost feel like a pressure is released, Grim. And as the pressure releases, you feel a similar feeling to when you were in whoever's head you were in before. But more open. You aren't in someone's head, you are in many heads. You have unlocked a new skill tree.
Fuck.
You have unlocked Echoes.
Perhaps with time, you will truly come to the fullest extent of this power. But for now, I will only see you on your way. The rest of you, all of you, once your quest is completed and the Wilderlands are saved and the Nexuses are calmed and the mortal peoples no longer fear the wild magic, I will ask of your aid to deal with the true issues of the world, the true issue of the world. And for you to get that far, I will give you my gift.
And each of you suddenly feel the psychic connection you have going on with Edelgron with each other. As long as you are all within 30 feet of each other, you can communicate telepathic.
Noise.
Oh, noise.
To anyone within 30 feet, or we all have to be within 30 feet?
Each of you has to be within like 30 feet of each other. As long as you can form like a chain or a circle or whatever, it's fine.
Okay. So we all four have to be linked for it to work?
Yes. All or nothing.
We can communicate to somebody at the end of the chain who's like 150 away.
Right.
Yes.
Need everybody.
Okay.
So like, yeah.
Can you
Grim's got it.
give a description of that?
Good. Let's see if I'm right. I'll write a description later. We're moving platforms, so I'll just save that for sheets.
What is it you wished?
We don't have any fish. They aren't coming to us from the sea. I don't know why.
Yes, you will be provided for.
Oh, thank you, Edelgrad, you're the best. And the vision fades. And the statue is gone, but the world remains with that drastic scar on it. This sphere also seems to be placed in like a stone pole piece that's keeping it elevated off of the ground a bit. It doesn't seem to be like flush with it.
Am I cutting out? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
A little.
Is the orb a map?
To an extent. It doesn't seem to be horribly detailed, but it's a world map. Just not of the world as it currently is.
Okay, I want to try and draw it.
Okay. I will do you draw.
I have cartography thingies if that helps.
It does, in fact. Let's go with this one. One moment as I upload this map onto Funny.
I want to, before, obviously, I want to ask Grim if I can borrow or if we can together draw this map in Grim's book. I don't currently have paper.
Oh.
Other than the back of another map.
I can rip out a page for you.
Okay. Thank you.
How old does the globe seem?
The globe seems ancient, but make you and Ivy both make history checks, and Nalius.
And Nalius. Ooh.
On that 20.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Nalius? Alright. Nalius and Ivy. Ivy, you know this map to not have ever existed. The world was never like this before. You recognize this just because you know how like the continents have shifted over time from your historical studies. Alias, you know that the map couldn't have ever looked like this because you came on a boat to get here. And that would have required much more time and effort and walking than this map could imply.
Right. Okay.
Because like you started from like up here, and then you would have come down here and taken a boat to get over here.
Yeah.
There's a land there.
Old world map?
Mysterious map. Scourge map, perhaps. That has a ring to it. I'll also drop that to Discord. To Discord, it goes in the notes. So yeah, you guys help the fish people in getting their fish, apparently. You've also now apparently been acted with Aboleth. Sure, nothing will go wrong there. And you have a fucking Nothic familiar. That's neat. Is there anything else you guys want to do here?
I would like to get out of here if nobody else has any. Not my favorite place.
You hear the straining of Meryl as he attempted to push the orb, it seemed. Right. All exit. With where the fuck are you? Well, I assume you were successful. Yeah, they look totally successful and a little bit beaten. Yeah.
I want to see Black then.
Yeah.
Wow. You should be able to see all of this.
I see my token and one other token.
Fuck, why didn't that say? Actually.
Oh, I re-rolled or I reloaded roll 20 and it worked.
I didn't. Oh, reload the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were totally successful. They did it. They even talked to Heelgron. It looks like they're set up for big things. Well, I am very thankful for your assistance.
Of course.
Can we fight?
I'm floating fucking up in the air, away from fish people over here.
Can we fight? Looking
How about no?
just in a little bit erratically to between Grim, Nalius, and Kaisa.
How about no?
Can we fight? Yes, have at you. And they just begin dueling. Yeah, you get him. Yeah, go on, go for the neck. Yeah. Oh God.
If they're able to repair the ship.
Oh, that'd be a good way to go.
Was the ship damaged?
Yes.
Yeah, when it smashed into the.
There was a hole in it.
Oh, I missed that.
The dog went into the hole.
And then the dog swam on shore, and then he went back on boat.
Yes. Through the hole.
Who's this guy over here?
You don't know. You want to go talk to him?
Not really.
Yeah, fuck it. Hello?
Yeah. Sure. Oh. I didn't realize anyone could see me here. Hi. Who are you?
A passerby.
Oh. You just go into that temple? Did I hear that right?
We just finished helping at the temple, yes.
I suppose too. Goodbye. Just goes back to staring in the corner.
Poor him. Okay.
I had one random question that occurred to me.
Yeah?
When we do the binding thing with the chain thing to this guy,
Mm-hmm.
what was the chain made of?
Gold?
It was gold? Okay.
Yes.
Then we're good.
Yeah. It also has
100%
vanished.
Forgot about that.
Oh, because druid shit.
Yeah, I forgot about it and then realized that if it wasn't gold or silver, then I would probably not be touching that.
Yeah, you're good. Grim, you having a good time over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching the fight. Hey, how's the fixing of the ship going? We're back.
We're working on it as fast as we can. Gosh, people have no patience. Yeah, we're working on it as fast as we can.
And you just
Gonna
see
offer to help.
you just see Ballast over here just vibing.
You don't want any help?
Actually, yeah, you know what? That'd be great. Yeah.
Well, then calm your shell sometimes and just check in.
They call me Smoke Shell because I'm always smoking. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then. What would you like us to do?
Well, first you can, and it begins to drizzle out into cutscene.
Yay!
Guys, Grim, you guys doing anything over here?
I don't think so.
I'll eventually help, but I'm chilling.
All right. You guys eventually.
My journal.
All right. You guys, you write in your journal. You all begin to assist. Grim, you.
I wrap my hand up so it can start healing from the acid damage.
Hell yeah.
I'm completely happy and floaty again once we're out of that tunnel thing.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Captain Smoke Shell. Who are you?
I'm Nero.
All right. Is he with you? Hey, sorry. Are they with you?
At anyone.
Oh, yes.
What's up? Why? What do you want?
This one. They're with you?
Yeah, he's mine.
All right.
They're mine. Fucking.
Carry on then.
Yeah. Yeah. Grim, as you stare out over the sea, the fog in the distance, make a perception check.
Bandaged.
Shit.
Yeah,
Oh god.
yeah, I'll take that. That works. You stare into the fog, and as you do, you just begin to ponder and wonder about the shit that you've been through today. And as you're writing in your journal, you see something written, but it's not written in your hand. You definitely just wrote it, but it's not how you write. And it just says lightning.
Lightning?
Yes.
And that's the session, boys.
Yeah, that was a good session.
Spooky.
A taste of things to come.
Yay!
Ready to be useless.
No, I swear I'm gonna hold a giant leaf over your head at all times. That's gonna be my shade umbrella.
Also, it's called Dungeons and Dragons, not Fields and Dragons.
True.
We're gonna either fight in a forest or I'm holding a leaf. That's all there is to it.
Or in a cave.
Yeah, but we're literally exploring like country and it's moonlight literally everywhere. So
Yeah, but without like the access point things. I'm gonna keep calling them access points because I can't remember them.
Nexus.
Nexuses.
There's also in the wagon and a tree and cave.
Mm-hmm.
You got options.
We'll make it work. And we'll get you a fancy
on the
parasol.
moon.
We could get a fancy parasol and just you could attach it to your back somehow, like.
Or we could make you a real big hat.
We could fly on the moon and we could see what happens then.
I can give you a rice hat. Go full weep with it.
Grim doesn't wear hats.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
Horns.
You could have a hat with horns.
Yeah. You just have
different.
holes in the hat.
Ugh.
Anyways, that was great, and I really need to eat food because I'm very hungry.
Yeah, it's almost 5. We went. Is this just going to be what happens? Are we just going to do 4 or 5 hour sessions? It seems like it's actually kind of ideal because we only play every other week.
Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, in the podcast, you could just split it up and do shorter episodes and have because no one's going to want to listen to something that's 4 hours long. I'm just saying.
Jess and I both just at the same time.
Well, yeah, but when people like jump in and they watch it stream, then they can get all of the updates as it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they don't catch that, like just split it up into hour-long pieces and pop it in every couple of days over the 2 weeks.
Oh,
that's actually a really good idea.
Last thing. You all get another charge in your trees. Grim, you get to choose if you increase your wild magic skill tree by 1 or if you put 1 charge into echoes.
What either of those would do.
With wild magic, you get more charges and also are more likely to unlock additional features. With echoes, who knows?
I don't get any idea of what it is.
That's,
I think you can figure it out. I think I've laid enough hints.
I get your hint. She's not interested. Well, she is. If I'm picking that up correctly, but
there's a lot going on, so I don't know. You do what you want. It's your choice.
Sorry, what happened?
Echoes, I guess.
Okay.
You made it sound like that's what was given, so it doesn't feels weird to choose the other one.
Sure. And I will create that skill tree when I have a bit more time. I'm also going to share with you guys throughout the week some videos that I'll want you to watch on how to actually use map tools.
So that idea...
Foundry.
No, I'm not paying money for other VTT.
Good.
I don't like that you can't get onto your character when the person is offline, personally. But
that's fair. But Roll20 is
what are we switching to?
Map tools. It also operates a little bit the same as Foundry in that because it's run from my computer a lot like the way that Foundry does it, so you also wouldn't necessarily be able to access your character sheet, but it's fine if you just like make a copy for somewhere else. That's fine and understandable. I just need to have some of the base stuff for actual games and whatever. Because app tools, along with like what I was setting up for Roll20, has a very prime macro real estate.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm going to be learning that, and I'll hit you guys with some videos, and we'll do a little bit of a tutorial before next session.
That'd be great.
Are we all good for the 30th? Same time, same place?
I mean, I'm still unclear as
I
to
don't
what just
know.
happened.
Hmm?
I don't know what just happened.
What do you mean?
What did you say? Something about points?
You
Trade.
Yeah, your skill trees. Your archivist gets another charge. It gets another use.
Right. I get it.
Yeah. Because at the end of every session, you get a charge. Grim is unique in that he has already unlocked an additional skill. I was originally going to let you guys pick out and decide like unique archetypes and stuff, but I had already thought about it enough to where it's like, yeah, this is what's up. Sawi, but also not Sawi.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
You all have very interesting things that you can pick up along the way. Looking forward to it.
Woohoo!
So much. And next week we will start with you guys at the archive.
Yeah, and I don't think I have anything on the 30th.
Me too. Maybe.
Maybe volleyball.
Last volleyball tournament. I don't know the schedule yet.
So 29th or 30th. Then yes? Or would it go across both
31st
days?
as well. I think it's a 3-day.
Oh, gross. All
I
right.
don't know the schedule. I'll let you know when I know.
Yeah, do it.
As I do. But
Understandable. Yeehaw.
We could technically, I don't know if you'd be ready, but we could play the 23rd next Sunday if everybody's available.
I work.
Yeah, Jules works.
I get off at 4.
Off at 4. Is it possible that we could actually do this every week if we just did every other Sunday at like 5 or something CST?
Yeah.
Oh shit, well let's fucking do that. Do we just want to have Sunday afternoon be our time?
Yeah, that'd be great.
ooh woo.
All right.
Every Sunday?
Every Sunday, yeah.
As long as our sessions aren't too terribly long, because I work on every Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. So the ones that are gonna start at 5 will just have to be shorter.
Yeah, and that would be
so no super cool complex puzzles that you have to pick up 12 pieces.
They split into 2 weeks. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, that was the whole dungeon, though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's do that then. Because then we can have shorter sessions, and I can also just yeah. Let's do this. This is better. This is a million times better.
Then if we skip a week, it's not as much of an issue.
Yeah, and also sessions don't have to be as long. Because like
3 hours or yeah.
Because if we're going at it every other week, then the content needs to be a bit more crammed in every other week, because if there isn't like progress, then it's like, damn, we only really got to this thing after a month of play. And you guys have like 8 nexuses to do and many levels to obtain. So yeah, cool. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Well then, 23rd at 5 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. Daytime. Let's do it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So is 5 enough time to get off of work home and be available for D&D?
I work from home.
Okay. Temporarily or all the time?
Until further notice. So probably forever.
Yeah. Not really. Yeah.
Probably put in a May. Specific. All right. Cool. Well, GG, y'all. I will catch y'all later.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Woo. Thank you, guys.